Ah! 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 It's that time of year. It's that time of day. Music's probably a little bit too loud. Where the sun, hello, bounces off a window that I have, okay? I'm seeing. See her? I hardly know her, right? I don't want to see this good. I don't want to see this good. Let's see here. Let's see here. The chat's looking pretty good. Chat's looking pretty good. Can we go one bigger, maybe? Two hands can't stay for very long. It's got a busy day, an early day tomorrow. The sun fights. Yeah, the sun does fight, right? Sun is the OG fighter. The sun will screw you up, right? It's amazing. Actually, think about it. Actually, take a second. Just before we kind of get the show on the road, just think that the light we see is actually 1,000 million nuclear bombs exploding at the perfect distance away in space. Okay? There's just 1,000 million nukes exploding every minute, right? And then it just showers the solar system with energy, but we happen to be the perfect distance that we can stay outside for like 20 minutes and it's quite comfortable. Anything longer than 20 minutes and my pale ass, right, just gets cooked. This is, How are you guys? It's a Monday evening. How are you? I wonder how long it's gonna take. Have you ever actually sat and watched the sun, like a shadow, move across the sidewalk? It actually goes pretty quick, right? Like you can track it with the naked eye. You get close enough to a shadow on the ground, and you can see it, right? Like you can see the sun moving, which is pretty remarkable, actually, right? That like it's fast enough that if you're patient enough, right, you can see it for sure. I'm seeing it. Ah! Early tomorrow. So Two Hands had a really nice summer vacation, I think. I think Two Hands maximized the summer vacation, right? But maybe now Two Hands is back in the swing of things, right? Who else is got? Anyone else got? Do you guys save vacation for August, or does everyone try to do vacation like in July? Like, what is the ideal? When do you try to do it? You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of my clients, everyone is just gone for August, right? Sometimes we'll have like a busy August, but most of the time everyone is just gone. I just take Mondays off sometimes, lol. Fair. That's fair. How long until the sun moves? Oh, it's so bright. What if I just lean forward? It's probably a bit better, okay? If I just lean forward. Okay, dudes, it's a Monday evening, right? My sleep schedule's a little bit messed up. I've been farming for withered night clips. I was up late, I slept all day, and now I am here. And for this Monday evening stream, right, I'm pulling myself out of my greatsword grind to do a little more diligence, right? Do a little more diligence. We're on a mission to learn the bloody classes in this game, right? I'm not going to repeat the mistakes of the past. I'm not going to repeat the mistakes of the past with Dark and Darker, where I never learned how to actually pilot, how to play all the classes in the game, right? I think out of contempt, out of my spite for certain playstyles, I never played Curse Lock, right? Never really played Warlock that much, never played Druid ever, barely played Barbarian. And I think, I mean, Barbarian aside, because Barbarian is just stupid easy, right? But in the case of the Warlock, the Druid, I think I would have been better equipped to play against them, to fight them, if I had taken the time to play as them even just a little bit. But because I never played as them, all of my knowledge of the class, I had to cobble together from like, you know, many months of playing and dying to them. And that took a long time. That takes a long time. And so for Mistfall, I thought I'm not going to repeat the mistakes of the past. Instead, what I'm going to do is actually like hold my nose, bite the bullet, and you know, at least a little bit, play all the classes in the game, just so I've got a sense. And it's really helped. It's really helped in terms of the Black Arrow, playing as the Black Arrow, feeling what it feels like to kind of have those skills and abilities, right, has really helped me fight against them, to anticipate what they can do. To know what it feels like to play as the Black Arrow really helps me as a disadvantaged Withered Knight Greatsword class fighting against them, right? And we've been on this journey. We played Sorcerer, right? We've learned about Sorcerer. That's been very, very helpful too. We played Shadow Strix. That was helpful. I mean, I kind of understood, but I think there was definitely some insight gained there. Sork for sure. Black Arrow for sure. And now the penultimate. I'm going to save Mercenary for very last because I think, you know, I have a lot of respect for Mercenary and I want to take that class seriously. So we're kind of saving that one for the end. For now, the last kind of class that I despise, that I have not yet played as, right? The Seer. The Seer. And I don't think I like either version of the Seer, if I'm honest. The Seer, I think, has two kind of archetypes. Has kind of like a area denial, like totem, tower kind of style, where, you know, you summon these towers, they do different things, and then you pepper your enemy with strange, tiny light orbs, right? I just started playing Reverent today. So that's the one form of Seer, right? Reverent Seer, I guess it's called. Tower Seer. I really like it, not gonna lie. I'm actually surprised how much fun it is. I mean, that's cool. I mean, you know, you can have fun. You can have fun any way you want. But for me, I don't know. I know what it feels like to play against it. And I think I've got too much EQ. I've got too much, like, empathy for other people that I don't like. I can't have fun if I know that the thing I'm doing to somebody else doesn't feel good, right? And I've played enough against the Tower Seers to know that feels like shit, if I'm honest, for me personally. But I still have to, I want to go through the thing. I want to learn what they can do. I want to see what they can do firsthand. And then also the Blasphemer Seer is kind of like the melee, Seer. Is like the, is the super armor, like stay in your face, you know, like beat him down kind of Seer. And I also am frustrated by playing against those guys in a lot of ways. Now, I've learned to play against them. My pace of play has slowed down, and I've become a lot more thoughtful and reactionary. And it's a lot easier to play against the Blasphemer Seers if you play calmly. But I'm still interested to see what it feels like to kind of pilot it. Is that Zomboid on the top left? Yes, it is. Good evening, RC Colo. What's up? What is up? Reverent is definitely made for trios. And I gotta say, right? The game is kind of struggling. Is it not? What's up, Marty? The game, I feel like a lot of people are displeased with many aspects of trios. I'm gonna do a yap on Thursday, I think. My Thursday content this week is gonna be a bit of a yap stream, I think. And I'm gonna revisit some of the hopes and fears I had before the Mistfall launch. Because I did a stream and made a video about hopes and fears, and I kind of was like projecting what some of the issues might be. And I feel like some of the things have been addressed, but other things have not. And one thing is that there's just a lot of dissatisfaction with how trios feels. Certain class stacking, class comps, you know, shithead gamers, just advantage-seeking shithead metagamers, just picking 2 Sorks and a Rogue for Crow Stun. Like the trios experience, I believe, has just devolved. I don't have a lot of experience in there, right? But I've seen enough. I've seen enough kind of shared frustration in public forums to have an idea. I heard that the one Seer has heals. They both have heals, I guess. I played 1 round of Bob's. I played a round with Ham Salad and Valrith. A few rounds, right? I think I've seen enough. I've seen enough. We'll be playing Duskbloods. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is. That another game? The heals are limited per raid, but you can take shield stuff instead. That you can use over and over. Interesting. There's nothing good to see in trios, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I've been told, right? So I feel like, as frustrated as I am with some of the class design and balance that exists in solos, at least it's not trios. Like there's definitely some situations that are super hyper annoying in solos, but I feel like no matter what, it's still kind of like better than whatever the heck is going on in trios. You know what I mean? Okay, but we're just, we're easing in. Look, the sun. Look at the sun. Can you see it? The sun is bouncing perfectly off an open window, and it just goes right into my eyes and face. Preach. I will. Well, Blasphemy needs to hit with a melee to siphon health. Is there lifesteal? Is that melee lifesteal? That's what killed Dungeonborn. I don't want to start talking about Dungeonborn because you say the D word, right? You say the DB word, and then like it just opens the door to all sorts of pontification, right? But I think Dungeonborn, one of the main things that drove people away was some broken class builds that were not addressed in a timely fashion, including there was like a knight, right? Like an undead knight who had lifesteal. It's bad melee lifesteal. Praise the sun. It's right? Starts pontificating. Did I use that word correctly? What does it mean to pontificate? I think, does it mean to like kind of preach? Like a pontiff is like some part of the church, a person in the church. It's not really lifesteal. It's more like a single melee hit which grants you some HP refilled. Interesting. A pontiff, so to preach or to kind of like to deliver a sermon perhaps, right? You mentioned Dungeonborn, and a lot of people just kind of launch into a sermon, right? Or they're eager. It's funny how like it's kind of like some scar tissue almost, Some people really like that game, or maybe it's not often that a game actually thoroughly fails. Maybe that's the interest, right? Like Dungeonborn is a game that like actually thoroughly failed. And we're interested in that, right? As like humans, we kind of like have to slow down and we look at the car crash as we're driving by on the highway. Like I'll be driving like this and I'll see something, and my wife is like, "No, you focus on driving. I'll look for both of us." Such a nice thing for my wife to say when we're driving, because we take driving very seriously, right? Driving is dangerous, and I've gone my whole life without being in any issue in driving. I'm knocking on all the wood, okay? I'm knocking on all the wood. But we'll be driving and there'll be a thing that happened. And I'll want to look, right? Be like, and she'll be like, no, you focus on driving. I'll look for the both of us. Such a nice thing. Okay, so and then she'll be like, okay, it looks like it's maybe a Honda Civic, okay, and it's messy, or whatever. It's a nice thing. It's a nice thing. Defunct Land TV, really cool YouTube channel where these guys explore failed. I've seen some. There's like and they gave clues. Is that the one where it's kind of like a detective show where there's like different clues, and at the end they talk about why the game failed and they tally up all the clues? I know. Yeah, it's like a mystery thing. Keep knocking on all that wood, please. I will. Thank you. I will. Yeah, I love those too. How are you guys? Monday evening, how are you? Did you have dinner yet? I guess it's for some of you on the West Coast, it's not quite dinner time, right? It's almost dinner time. Anyway, should we get in there and start the thing? Should we start our learning journey? It's a little early. It is. It's time for tea, right? It's like 4 p.m. time for tea, right? Have a little afternoon tea in a crumpet or two, maybe. We're gonna learn about Seer, guys. We're gonna play Reverend Seer and Blasphemer Seer. We're gonna see how long it takes for us to get the ick. Okay? Who knows how long, right? It could be 2 raids. It could be 10 raids. I don't know. However long it takes for us to be like, okay, I've seen enough, right? And then we'll play Withered Knight. Okay, just so we're clear. I know that the thumbnail, it's got the Seer, right? And in 3 hours when I'm playing the Withered Knight, someone's gonna come in and be like, that doesn't look like a Seer. That doesn't look like you're playing Seer. And it's like, because I already did, and I'm sick of it. Now I'm playing Withered Knight, okay? A class that I respect. A playstyle that I respect. We're just getting that out there, okay? We're just getting that out there. Let's boot the game. Fun fact, some of the Dungeonborn team is working on a spiritual successor, Dungeon Betwixt. But I don't want any more pontificating, so just... See what I mean? It's irresistible. It's irresistible. There's just something about it. Dungeon Betwixt, right? Hey, power to them. If they were held back for some reason and there was some thing that prevented them from doing well, right? Or, you know, making the game, fixing the game, and they were not able to, right? If they've cast off the publisher shackles, or they've built another team. Look how bloody pale my arm is, okay? If I try to spend, if I'm in the sun, I might even get a burn, from that. I don't even know. Right? Is there really that little counter play to these classes are ick? Is there really that little counterplay that these classes are ick? Like in Magic the Gathering, there is meta, but at least it's super fun that there is plenty enough to play the counter meta. It's a fair question. It's a fair question. I think there's two different layers here. This is actually a very good question, Creamer. Two different layers, okay? There is a layer of the game that people just don't see. They don't understand, okay? And there's a knowledge gap, but everything, the game solo PvP, I think, is balanced at a low gear score. At the lower end of the gear power spectrum, every class, I truly believe, can 1v1 against every other class. And if there's a matchup that seems unfair or kind of like very difficult, it's usually just a knowledge gap. And once the player kind of learns a bit more about how the game works and how timing works and how escapes work and how to kind of like quickly chain together actions, right? That gap gets narrower and narrower to the point where I think once a player has a small amount of experience, they can play Squire Kit and probably successfully 1v1 against any other class at the lower end of gear, right? The game is very well designed in that way. In fact, I think the game was designed to be kind of like a solo PvP game, right? And you can see it in the class design and in the balance at that lower end of the gear score. It's only when there's two things, I guess, in this other layer where there is a layer of like a kind of insurmountability that comes from certain abilities being overtuned and from the design of some classes being a little more advantageous in solo, right? So Rogue Escape, Shadow Strix Escape, for example, in solo is definitely OP. Like there's so many options to completely bail on a fight that isn't going favorably for you. And there are some classes that just can't chase in an appropriate way, right? So there is like, it doesn't matter how good you are, like there is a kind of an insurmountable layer there of some abilities, of some aspects of class design that regardless of your experience, you cannot overcome reliably. And then the other thing is, once you get into the higher end of the gear score, right? Like the full purples, the legendary kits, and all the affects specking, the time to kill can be so fast. The game becomes a little more rock, paper, scissors. Like you were going to lose to a bad matchup in high gear score, in a high gear environment, if you just are playing the wrong class against the wrong class, and that sucks, right? It sucks when you lose because you just have the bad matchup, right? You found your hard counter. That's not fun. Reverend definitely can't chase. Exactly. Do you think Greatsword is viable against Parry Merc? Yes, but I think only at the lower end of the gear spectrum. I've played my fair share. I'm the blue Greatsword Withered Knight against an epic Parry Mercenary. And there is a path to victory, but it's a very, very narrow line, right? You have very limited windows to do damage, and the Merc has so much survivability, so much utility to respond to what you can do as a Withered Knight, and you move so slowly, you act so slowly. You can beat them, but it has to be a super reactionary style of play. You have to wait for them. You have to use every one of your dodges and abilities correctly. You have to space them correctly. And even then, even so, if you get that Parry Merc low, they have some options to get away from the fight. Like the Withered Knight almost, I've heard this said, Withered Knight, I think, is the most honest way to play this game. It is. I've heard Grimm say this. I've heard other YouTube creators say this, that the Withered Knight, particularly, in my opinion, the Greatsword Withered Knight, is the most kind of heads up, honest way to play. Why? because the moves are clearly telegraphed, right? If you try to open with a hook chain, a crescent, an attack, enemies can easily dodge. Everything's got this long wind up, right? It's very obvious that you're going to do something. And so enemies can react to you very easily. So you have to react to them. You cannot open the fight necessarily. You have to react. And then you also have to really aim your attacks. You are punished for attacking and missing. And it happens so often. The enemy is just a little bit too far left. You're fighting on a ramp. Like there's just some micro aspect of positioning, spacing away from you. It is very, very difficult to actually land your hits successfully as a Withered Knight. And so there's another advantage. Other classes, it's so easy to spam. Other classes are almost rewarded for attack spamming. And the attacking hitboxes are so much more forgiving and straightforward. So Withered Knight has no attack spam options, really. Withered Knight has limited options for escaping the fight. So once you're in the fight, other classes can run from you. You can't easily run from them as a greatsword. It's very, very interesting. It's very interesting. It is the Giga Chad class. I don't mind fighting a greatsword with any class. What you're saying is it's possible, but you have to be better than your opponent. I'm saying that I think in this game, anything is possible, even at a high level of gear, right? Every class can 1v1 against everyone else. You just have to play perfectly. And the thing is it's very difficult to play perfectly, right? I don't think I've ever done it once. Maybe in all of my hundreds of raids, I probably had 1,000 fights by now, right? I've probably had 1,000 fights, and out of all of those fights, I've probably played maybe 3 of them perfectly, right? And that because it's hard to do. It's hard. Let's see. Let's keep going here. Let's close out of this one. Great discussion so far, guys. Thanks for the questions, for showing up, for hanging out, for sharing your time. Let's get chat back in the mix here. And let me size this up something nice. Like so. What else here? I think Withered Knight has insane mobility with M2. That's true, but it costs resources. And branch attack, dodge, repeat, it costs resources. You can do it, but it's expensive. So there's an intentionality, right? Anytime, I'm not denying that Withered Knight has tremendous mobility in some ways, which is why I love it. Like the ability to chase in some ways. The problem is, if you're fighting for your life, if you are a greatsword Withered Knight and you're fighting for your life against a parry mercenary or against a polearm and shield Withered Knight, right? If you are a greatsword Withered Knight, you need all of your resources just to evade and stay alive while your opponent uses all the things they have. Your window for counter damage, for counterplay as a Withered Knight, as a greatsword user, comes in response to what your opponents are doing. And so if it takes you all of your dodges, half of your energy, to kind of weather the storm of the onslaught of the rogue or the parry merc or the polearm and shield with their super armor, like the hammer mercenary with all the super armor dashing, right? You have to hold on for dear life. And then once you've survived that, what do you have left, right? Not very much. So it's making the most out of this war of attrition, which is why, for me personally, when I play it and I win as the class, there's no better feeling. There's no better feeling than playing and beating an opponent as a greatsword Withered Knight, because I know in the back of my head, I played way better than they did, especially if I'm also at a gear deficiency. And I get so much enjoyment. I get maximum dopamine when I stack those two things, okay? I'm playing a disadvantaged class. I am under-geared. I beat the opponent, okay? I'm playing a disadvantaged class. I'm under-geared. I still beat the opponent. No better feeling in the world from my POV, which is why I play it, which is why I love it, right? Gear checking, it is boring. It is boring. Some people don't get sick of it, right? I understand. Okay, I understand if you're a casual player. And it was an interesting comment. Somebody said, like, it's usually the casual players that are chasing the meta, right? It's usually the casual players who don't have a lot of time to kind of investigate the game, to learn the game. They chase the meta, right? I don't have a problem with casual players chasing the meta. I have a problem with like full-time TTV streamers who crutch on the meta, right? That's where my issue kind of crops up, is the people that do have time, that do have the game knowledge, that should have the ability to develop enough skill to play a disadvantaged game, to power through adversity, to overcome disadvantage, to win. If you're a full-time TTV, if you're a creator and you crutch on the meta builds, it's pathetic, right? It's a pathetic way to play the game. If you have the time and you've got the space to develop the skill, to crutch on meta because you can't stand losing on stream, I think is a major demonstration of like character weakness, you know? And I wish it's those people, it's the TTVs, it's the YouTube creators that don't move beyond the meta, that hold onto the meta because they're so scared of losing, or they just don't have the confidence in themselves to develop a skill to power through a disadvantage. They are the most pathetic, right? It's those people that I can't stand. Truth has been spoken. Thank you. Ever Twitch dad streamer besides guild leader? Exactly. Bless the guild leader, right? Oh, bless the guild leader. Yeah, those guys. What's up? What's up, Urban G? What's up? Good to see you, man. Love it when a streamer can take a joke at their own expense. Agreed. You never know who's watching, guys. You never know who's watching. You know what? I got a deep respect for Urban Gent because Urban Gent put in the time to learn how to play Melee and Dad. Okay, that is Melee and Dad at the highest gear score. I've seen Urban Gent rock a lantern shield. I've seen Urban Gent rock a heater shield. Okay, Urban Gent is a nasty ass warlock. Okay, and no doubt about it. Right? There's some easier ways to play the game. I've never seen Urban Gent really rock a barb. Thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. But I've got respect for people like Urban Gent because they've put in the time to learn the harder versions of the game. I've seen it with my own eyes. It's the people that don't put in the time to learn the hard versions, right? Those people, I think, are lacking a little bit. Auction? Anything good? Did I make any money overnight? A little bit of money. A little bit. I was grinding for Withered Night clips for like 8 hours yesterday. I was putting in the work. I want to make a great sword guide. I got one cooking, but I wanted some fresh clips. And man, the play time yesterday really helped me understand a lot. This game would be so much better if the classes were balanced and there was no desync. Like I said earlier, I think that at the lower end of gear, right, the foundation of the classes is balanced. It is. I mean, maybe the rogue escape. There's an issue with solo. There's a few things that kind of do stand out in a solo context. I'm not even talking about trios. I don't care about trios. I don't know. I just, it's a hot mess, right? I'm just gonna let that sleeping dog lie, right? Lay there. I think that just the problem exists is when the class power scales, the counterplay kind of goes out the window. Perfect example, by the way, the skill ceiling on this class is nothing like Withered Knight. We'll see. I'm gonna suck, right? I'm gonna be all thumbs. I don't like to play kind of like an area denial game. I'm gonna be completely out of my element here. But that's part of the content. It's part of the journey. Is me, you know, learning and failing publicly. I think is fun. Is like interesting, right? Why not? Mistfall would be peak if Mistfall was solo and duo only. This game should not have a trio mode. The maps are too small. There's too much CC. There's too much it's just a clusterfuck, right? It's a hot mess. And it feels like trash in trios. It feels like trash in trios, right? If this game had a solo and a duo mode, the maps are perfect for duos. Perfect. And the team comp, you can get these incredible like duo like two-player synergies, right? Incredible two-player meta comps or like macro comps, right? From twos. Everyone is on the polearm wave. Greatsword we probably hit. It's because I honestly think the polearm is easier. You've got turtle mode. You've got super armor spam. You've got Jav with a very fast cooldown. There's a reason why people are attracted to polearm and shield, because it's just easy. Like this game, I think someone else said it. There's a really good comment. Someone else said Withered Knight is the most balanced. It feels underpowered because every other class has a whole bunch of cheese, right? There's like super accessible cheese that other classes have, which makes the Greatsword Withered Knight feel underpowered. But really, it's actually quite balanced. It can be quite devastating if you play it correctly. It's just it feels weak because other classes have it a lot easier in a lot of ways. And I think polearm and shield is like that. There's the super armor, turtle spam, and like a mid-range solution, kick stun. You don't have to do that much. You know what I mean? You don't have to do that much to turtle spam, jab, kick the wall, heavy slam, rinse, repeat, right? Kronks? Thank you very much. A little self-promotion. Kronks is like, you know what? I've heard enough. I would like to become an executive. Please welcome in Kronks. Thanks for the support, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Not only are you supporting the channel, which we appreciate, you now have access to our most wonderful community Discord. Hope to see you there. And you got keys to the executive washroom, which is a special executive playlist on YouTube. A ton of, there's over 70 videos in that executive playlist that you also get to enjoy. Thanks very much. Supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Okay. If we talked enough, there's a lot to chew on there, right? People got opinions. People got opinions about this game. People got the passion. I got the passion for this game. So, we don't shy away when there's things to say. But we're here to learn more about this guy. Check it out, dudes. I picked the coolest. I got the Memp, right? He's got the Memp. Look at him. Imagine going to your local barbershop, right? They've got like they do all the sick fades, right? They do the cool trendy Australian mullet, right? And you rock up with a couple of screenshots of this MFer, right? Got the Memp drip, right? Be like, give me the Memp. And then on top of the bowl cut, you also completely shave all of your sideburns. So you said, if you win as a Greatsword Withered Knight, it's because you played better and used your resources well. Not BS mouse clicking because your class is OP. RC Cola has generously gifted 5 executive memberships. Welcome in new people. Oh, Leo Castle. We know Leo Castle. Thanks very much, RC Cola. Appreciate that. Let's do another welcome for the new members. Welcome in new members. Guys, if you have not yet, it takes only 1 month of active YouTube membership to get access to our Discord. We have a small paywall for the Discord because we don't want every Tom, Dick, and Sally just walking in and taking a dump on the floor, right? We don't want that. We have a little bit of how do we say? A little bit of a hurdle, okay? 1 month of active YouTube membership and you're in the Discord for life. Once you're in, you're in. Doesn't matter if the membership elapses, doesn't matter if you're gifted and you don't renew, that doesn't matter. No big deal. It's just once you're in, you're in. We hope to see you there. Okay, we've got some work to do here. We've got some work to do. What the heck is Seer, right? Seer has 2 builds. Switch between the Blasphemer and Reverent tabs to pledge Oath or renounce Oath, changing your build. After that, you can only use abilities from your current build. Note that you cannot change build once a match has started, so make sure to switch before the match begins. Very interesting, right? That's an interesting premise. No other class in this game do you make an oath to some crazy seer deity, right? The gods are dead, all is permitted. Yikes. Okay. I shall sacrifice, I shall serve. I shall uphold the commandments. Okay. Okay. The Reverent Seer's skills are divided into 2 categories, Rune Pillars and Divine Arts. Equipping different runes will grant various effects to the rune pillar, to your totem. Combining different Divine Arts can produce a variety of effects. Some runes and Divine Arts are mutually exclusive, allowing only one to be equipped at a time. Okay, so we get different kinds of totems, I guess? And there's also Divine Arts. Combining different divine arts can produce a variety of effects. Some runes and divine arts are mutually exclusive. Okay. So there's a lot of complexity in the reverence side, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, closest thing is Stardust and Element Sword, but even the Seer has that. I agree. Uh-huh. Prompt TO. Prompt to... Can I call you Prompt Toe? That's cool. I started the day 40k Golden Blood and tons of kits, ended no Golden Blood trash kits due to teamers, and I got teamed on last night by a guy who was live on TTV. It was really scummy. It was really scummy. I like watching you play because you know you are not the best at reacting, but try to outsmart your opponent. It's fun to watch. I think I'm pretty good at reacting. Yes, sir. Prompt. Prompto. Got it. Nice. Okay, well that's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Guys, now if you're here for combat, I apologize. Okay? It's gonna take us a second to get there. We got here's a little bit of combat to tie over, okay? A little bit of combat. We're gonna be reading and learning for a little bit first, okay? There's gonna be limited combat while we learn about the class, and then we're gonna get into it. So, you know, if you're here for combat, maybe check back in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, something like that. I just want to say, full disclosure, okay? In addition to mastering various runic abilities that enhance their attacks, Blasphemer Seers can enter the Zeal state to gain temporary enhancements. Okay? And then that's it. Blasphemer, we're going to save for second. Blasphemer is, we'll do Blasphemer last. I think that the Reverend Seer is the more complicated. And we have Z and X and C for runes. And then we have divine arts. Okay, basic skill. Psionic orb, right? The little pew-pews. What's up, Baraz? What's up? Little pew-pews. Okay, firing and hitting. They accelerate energy recharge. Okay, hold left click to chant and consume 1 psionic energy to fire an enhanced orb. Enhanced orbs have a higher damage multiplier, greater impact, longer effective range, and maximum damage. Interesting. I have to lean back now? No, we're out of it. The sun has moved on, thank goodness. The sun has moved on. Okay, psionic orb, little pew-pews. Okay, and then here's the rune summon. Okay. Consumes psionic energy to summon the currently selected rune. Okay. So we got to pew-pew. We have to pew-pew to accelerate our psionic energy recharge. I got it. Okay. And then we use that resource to summon pillars. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Let's take a look at the divine arts here first. What do we got? Wind Surge. After using the skill, launch a high pressure cyclone towards the crosshair direction, dealing magic damage and knocking back all enemies within range. Okay. Healing Art. Hold to perform area targeting, restoring health to selected units. Healing Art cannot be used on down targets as limited uses per match, with more uses available in trios mode. Okay, not really useful for solo. How about this Psionic Shield? Hold to chant and enable target area. After chanting ends, provide a shield to selected units. Shield value scales with attack. Psionic Shield cannot be used on down targets and can store multiple charges. Okay, so neither of those things look that useful to us in solo, but we'll come back to that. Okay, what else can we do here? Let's see the runes. Punishment Rune. Hold the chant, then summon a punishment rune at the target location, continuously dealing magic damage to the enemy with the lowest health within range. Okay, it also pew-pews, okay? The punishment rune prioritizes attacking enemy players and deals more magic damage to them. The punishment rune prioritizes attacking enemy players and deals more magic damage to players. Punishment rune is a construct more durable in trio mode. Yeah, heal is good. Is it good in solo? Okay, we'll keep it then. We'll keep it. You can heal yourself too. Heal is insane. Okay, I don't know. You tell me, guys. It's a learning stream. I almost took it off because it didn't sound good. Learning stream, okay? Okay, that's the punishment rune. Pretty generous area of effect, it seems. What is this one? The burst rune. Hold to chant, then call down a runic impact on the target area, dealing magic damage to all enemies within range and recovering psionic energy based on the number of enemies hit. The burst rune leaves rune energy on the ground for a period of time. Enemies who come into contact with the rune energy will be marked by the rune. After a delay, the mark will explode, dealing magic damage and inflicting stagger. So that's maybe you dovetail that with your charged psionic orb or something. Magic orbs passing through the reverence burst rune carry its energy, marking enemies they hit. The burst rune is a construct. Heal is okay, but shield is generally more useful. Can I cast this on myself too? Heal and 1v1s is just better, not gonna lie, or solos. Okay. There's a couple of different schools of thought. I think we'll just stick with heal. We're gonna get our butts kicked, okay? We're gonna get our butts kicked. But let's see here. X and Z. X and Z, right? Burst rune. We plop it down. Okay. And then it detonates. Right. And then if we fire through the area, magic orbs passing through the reverence burst. Burst rune carry its energy. Okay. Shield is underwhelming in comparison. Interesting. Okay, only if you're out of horns. Okay, gotcha. Okay, okay. Now, keep in mind, guys, we're not looking to play this seer. We're not looking to play seer at a high level. Okay, we're going in to see what it, just to get to get an idea of how the class works. Because I did not know a lot of this, and I've played against many of them. Did not know. So. Let's go in. We're going to do a baby run. We're going to memp it up. A baby run. And we're just going to see how it feels. We're not going to upgrade yet. We're not going to do anything. We're just going to go in like this. And see what's up. See how it feels. Just the very basics. Just the preview of the class. Construct duration for creation. Interesting. Chanting speed. Maybe seamless. Maybe elusive. I don't know. Memp it up, he says. Yeah, I got the memp cut. I like your style. Thanks, man. Lead with burst and hold left click. Okay. Just for Sackboy, we'll show you. We'll show you Sackboy. Ooh, now I got the deep V on. Imagine you showed up to the barbershop wearing this top with this necklace. Imagine. The dirty ass yukata, like weeb cosplay bathrobe, and you've got the disgusting, like, animal tusk necklace, okay? And you ask for this haircut. And you offer to pay half price. You offer to pay. You're like, okay, and I'll pay half price, okay? You don't even offer to pay more. You offer to pay less. I can smell him. Yeah, he smells like Nag Champa incense and macaroni and cheese, right? The haircut looks even worse than the one from the Dad Fighter. Yes. Jacques Draco, what's up? Good to see you. Offer to pay half price is crazy. Have you ever tried to haggle with your barber? No, right? You don't do that. It's because we are men in a society. We don't haggle with our barbers, okay? Imagine. Well, I also cut my hair myself. Thank you very much. I also cut my hair myself. Okay, what can we do here? We can put on the hat, but we can toggle the visibility so everyone can see my glory. We go X. We go X, and then we plop it down. Plop it down. We charge that up. It goes pretty fast. The charge goes pretty fast. Well, I don't like this. I already don't like it, right? What? Like, I'm just like, you know what I'm doing? I'm farting. I'm farting and then blowing my fart air towards my opponent, right? I'm farting and then wafting my fart air. Tossing balls. No, I'm not putting... No, you're gonna bask in the glory of this guy. Let's see. It's a rouge. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Let's try to stay in our tower range. Stay in our tower range. Nice. We'll horn it up. Where's my psionic energy? Skill on cooldown. Does it heat seek as well? Do my fart wafts heat seek as well? Crazy if so. He's coming in. Oh, I thought I could dodge in time. Oh, that's not my wind blast. There's my wind blast. Uh-oh. We get a tower down? Oh, not quite. Okay. Interesting. I got a little crossed up. We got to use the wind blast more effectively, I think. Interesting. Rogue's a bad matchup. Off the hop. Heat-seeking fart wafts. Uh-huh. Half the damage is talents. I think... What is E? Oh, E was my heal. Uh-huh. I think I'm going to put the... I'll put the wind blast on my E. My Q is usually used for more... What do you call it? Like utility stuff. So let's swap that around. Rogue is probably the worst matchup. Right? I think the wind surge is powerful. Okay. And that was the first time I've ever tried to summon towers, which is also a little bit, right? Takes some getting used to. Let's see. Ooh, we've got a bunch of goodies here. Don't wait for when we inevitably get tired of playing this class. Rogue is fine when you got talents and intimidation rune. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks. Like the stream. I appreciate that. Like the Sigrid? Like the Sigrid? For no talents, Shadow 6 is hard. With talents, Red and Seer is actually a good matchup. Interesting. Because of all the area denial, I guess. Because the rogue has to come into you, basically, right? Interesting. There's a wind surge and heavy attack stun sort of combo. I like playing the class just, like, bare bones naked at first. Just to see what it's like. If you know what I mean. Just to see what it's like. We're going in again. We're going in and got the memp. We got the memp. I'm a quick learner, Blinn. Yes, Grateful Doom. Hey, we missed you. I guess we couldn't get you in on for the executive roast. I was thinking about you though, Grateful Doom, on Saturday. Guys, what a roast on Saturday, hey? Oh, thank you all for coming out on the weekend time. That was probably one of the best roasts we've ever had, dare I say. We've had some doozies, but that one on Saturday was a humdinger. If you get gifted a membership, I implore you, if you self-promote, right? If you promote yourself to executive status, in the executive washroom, the private playlist on YouTube, you can see all past roasts. Check out the one from Saturday, please. Please.
Every cocoon imprisons a soul that should have returned home.
Soul cocoons. Okay.
And meant fate.
This is my damage one. This is my burst one. And then I can charge. I can waft my farts through the burst zone. I can air blast. Interesting. Interesting. Cooldown. Quite an interesting, a generous cooldown. Layer. layer is here. Let's get rid of this mob. What happened there? Okay. We're full sparkle energy. What does it mean when you're full sparkle? Is that like my... It's another rogue, I think? Down below? Down in the caves, I think. Uh-huh. Full sparkle is just like full ammo. You need that to... Thank you, Library. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's build some muscle memory here. So my fart wafting gets empowered when shooting through the tower zone. And then it's on a cooldown. And then I have a little animation when I change totems, it seems. Yes. Okay, there's a little tell. Sometimes it's strange. I like don't left click weirdly. Okay. He's down here somewhere. They all sparkle down here. 7 waddles equal 1 health attack and damage. Okay. Is that PvP? I don't think so. Enhanced sparkle damage. We gotta be smart. Area denial is our game. He has to climb the ladder, though. Can he climb the ladder in stealth? Probably, right? It's a tough spot. I don't have a lot of space to work. Interesting. Killer sparkles, don't tell my wife. What does that mean? There's a talent for it. Interacting reveals you. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I feel like it's going to be a lot of rogues. I hear more combat. Never trust a wagon, guys. Never trust a wagon. You basically have no chase. Struggles to finish kills. Interesting. You gotta choose your battles. I'm okay with, like, you know, people running away from me if it feels like I've done enough damage. I'm just here to learn. I'm just here to learn. Just here to close out the meatball. Ah, MS when you use wind. I see. Okay, here we go. He's coming to me. I should have expected that. I should have expected his aggression. Tower down. How about my wind blast now? Take my sparkle damage. Wind blast. Wind blast. Oh, it's out of... Oh, I still need some time. Wind blast. Oh, he dodged through it, I guess. Darn. I have no time to cast a tower. Dang. So I think that I put myself in like a trench there. There wasn't a lot of space to kite backwards. And kiting backwards is like the... I'm very bad at kind of like spatial planning. I'm also very bad at disengaging. All of my many, many thousands of hours of PvP, I am like a front foot, close the gap, stay close melee player. So when I transition to playing area denial and kite, right? Wind surge cooldown is rather high. And that's a good thing. And that's good for me to learn too, because feeling how slow that wind surge cooldown is another advantage I have in fighting against these guys. But I think I need better planning on where I take those fights. You know what I mean? Your heal is instant. Oh, okay. Basically impossible to interrupt. Okay, I had never even tried the heal. And you get your wind surge stun talent. Okay, we'll do one more as a basic bitch. Okay, one more as a basic bitch with these basic things. You kind of played the same. You played kind of the same way in Arc Raiders 2, where I was just like always front foot, like always pushing. That's how I like to play. You know, if I'm playing, I love a tower defense game, like a single player tower defense game. There's something about that my brain loves it, right? For like, I don't know, I've been such a fan of tower defense for like 15 years. Like all the games on my phone are tower defense games. I've played dozens and dozens and dozens of them. But in PvP games, I'm not like a sit back kind of guy. And so, I hope that you can tolerate that during our little experiment here tonight. I appreciate it. We're getting faster on this. We're getting faster. We're getting faster. Smell my farts. Smell my farts. Smell my farts.
Crying out for the path home. Go and liberate them.
Oh, I have no... Oh, I guess the charged ones take my sparkle ammo, don't they? The charged take my sparkle ammo. I see. And there is a bit of time to cast. Okay. You have to wait the whole time, or else. Smell my farts. Uh-huh. God, it's so weird and annoying. You can push around corners and be pretty aggressive. Uh-huh. All you lack is special dash moves. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. Try to hit them with the burst rune. Oh, so you want the rune to burst on them. Is that it? Is that it? So basically what I could do is put down a burst rune and then fight somebody and then wind blast them into the burst rune. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Something like that? You want to hit them with the burst rune. No. Uh-oh. Light attack will regenerate the sparkle even if you're not hitting anything. Oh. Oh, he means the landing. When it comes, like the orbital strike. I see. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, so if they're in the blast zone. Okay. The sparkle recharges even if it doesn't hit anything, you say. Even if it hits nothing. The channeling can be interrupted. That's interesting. Oof. Let's try the heal. That was my heal. Wait, no. This is my heal. Okay, it is almost instant. I see that. I see that now. You only have so many of them. Okay. You can jump. Well, I'm also not a jumper, right? Much to my dismay. This game, there's a lot of playstyles that are empowered by, like, brain rot jump spammers. It pisses me off. The people that jump all the time, brain rot jump spammers piss me off. I'm not a jumper, guys. I know you can. It's to my own disadvantage, to be honest. It's to my own disadvantage.
All up to you now.
Okay. Okay. Ah, make your channeling not interrupted, I see. Smell my farts. Does that push him back? No, he can't be pushed back. He's a big mob. He's a big boy. The towers have a pretty long recharge. Like, the downtime is pretty significant. Interestingly. Sky Pierce Denier. Uh-huh. So I like a game like Hunger. A game like Hunger is designed to absolutely punish brain dead jump spamming. And that makes me very happy. Is how you handle your mistakes instead of getting tilted. I get tilted. I get frustrated. I think it helps in this situation that I'm not really risking anything. You know? But I appreciate you saying so. I do try. It is tough. It's tough to do this. It's tough to suck on stream. But I think, you know, as long as like you prep the audience that we're just learning how it goes. We don't really have any expectation of me doing fantastically. So thanks, man. Appreciate it. Bang! Smell my farts. Smell my farts. Uh-huh. You're smelling them too. Get away from me. Get away from me. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. The jumping meta back in Dark and Darker felt like something you would just spam rather than think of it. And you know, we got there. We had to adapt to it. We had to, you know, I learned how to do that between every single thing that I did. Let's be mindful here of the... Oh, I couldn't quite get that off. Get away from me. Dropped it down. Where can we run to? Wants to parry. Interesting. Oh, I got interrupted at that last moment. Oh, the mob broke my tower. Not good. I have a get away from me. Can I hold this forever? I need to heal. Getting him on the straight and arrow is interesting. We have a get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, that takes a long time to queue up, actually. Oh, he dodged it. It's on cooldown. Oops, I made a mistake. I hit number 2. Okay, parry merc is tough. It's interesting. There's a whole universe of timing. I got interrupted doing my get away from me. It wasn't as instant as I was hoping it was going to be. And then I had a moment there I was channeling the tower, and I should have abandoned that and just healed. I was like half HP. I've also got horns that I'm not using, right? There's a lot. Whenever I'm in a situation like this, I'm learning something that I've never tried. It's amazing how you feel the paralysis of choice, right? You don't have a muscle memory for all the different things you can do. You immediately recognize what you were doing wrong and say things like, I should have done this differently. You're able to criticize your own gameplay without letting it ruin your mood. I try. Thanks, Lateralis. I appreciate that, man. That's nice of you to say. It's very encouraging. I think it's a different story if I have an expectation. See, it's easier here because I don't expect myself to do well, right? It really is just learning. I get more frustrated when I know what I'm capable of, but it feels like I'm losing to some kind of like game design imbalance. That's when it's harder for me to stay positive. When I have like actual value on the line and it feels like other people are choosing to play an easier mode of the game. That's what... I'll get there. We'll get there. We're learning. I'm taking my time here. We're taking our time. Yeah, he's gonna. Some people, no patience. Guy simple. Just you wait, mister. Just you wait. This is how we're doing it. This is how we do it. Right? When the tower lands on someone, it will put a delayed explosion on the enemy that will stagger. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Do you only stream on YouTube? Yes. I don't stream on Twitch, and let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I don't stream on Twitch. Because here on YouTube, I can guarantee, I can ensure that this broadcast will not be interrupted by ads. I can pre-demonetize the stream, okay? That's why we do it on YouTube. Because you get no fucking ads, okay? On Twitch, no matter what happens, you're gonna see an ad during the hour, and I hate that. As a viewer on Twitch, I hate that. I hate that. I hate it, right? I would rather I don't want to make any money from ads. That's a dumb thing to do. That's dumb. I'd rather have a wonderful viewing experience, right? And then have people support the stream and channel in other ways. Can I shoot through the tower? I think so. Okay, I'm getting the muscle memory down here for the towers. It's good. It's easier to switch. I normally don't use my Z and X keys. I'm not like the kind of gamer that likes to have those keys. I don't use those keys very often. W for that, Blinn. Nice. So learning to toggle between X and Z is a little uncomfy for me. Nothing takes me out a bit more when a streamer talking on a topic and then immediately, yeah, we have, exactly, fucking DoorDash something, right? Toothpaste something. Get the fuck out of here, right? Get out of here. And like, how, like, I understand. Like, people have to earn a living, right? I understand. And at a certain point, if you've got 500 people in chat, if you've got 1,000 people in chat, you're probably making, you know, some money to pay the bills, right? And at that point, I understand. But for small streamers, right? If you have less than 300 people in the chat, how much money are you making from ads anyways? I have no idea, but it's like, it's definitely less than 20 bucks, right? Now, 20 bucks helps, I guess, right? Everyone, you know, different people are different. 20 bucks can help. But for me, I would rather people have a nice time. Down you go. Switch the tower. Down you go. Charge it up. Ouch. Wind blast. Smell my farts. Okay. Now, I'm looking at the map differently. You can't shoot through them, and sometimes the normal attacks, they get bugged. Oh, you can't shoot through them. Okay. Interesting. I'm learning to see the map a bit differently, right? Where I want clear space behind me. I want clear space behind me. If that makes sense. Holy moly. So many little fart wafts. So this is a pretty good spot, right? Get away from me. Charge it up. That's a nice little combo. The knockback and charge up. Learning that. Yeah, poor Bezos. Yeah, it costs a lot to have a fleet of yachts, right? More good kiting available here. Let me kill these dogs. Tower practice. Kill the dogs. Blast the dogs. I should be shooting through the tower, and I'm not. Okay, interesting. Now we've got a good room. I generally miss watching people who stream or create content because they love doing it. Thanks for that. You're welcome. I do love it. I do. Honestly, like, I hear a player. Ouch. I'm freaking out. I love how you hear a player and just like, you play worse immediately. The goal was never to stream. The goal was to just experiment with making YouTube videos. And then people said, hey, you should stream. Sorcerer will be interesting. It's a Withered Knight. Nice. Could be a bot. Looking a little bit bot-like. Looking a little bit bot-like. Did we get the bots? Is this bot lobby? I think this is bot lobby. Okay. Yeah. We get a feel-good bot, guys. Feel-good bot. Feel-good bot. Look at him. Poor guy. Oh! Get away from me. Nice. Okay. Feel-good bot. Thank you. Sick. Kill. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want a loot, please. Ooh, hello. This bot's got the goods. That's why bots are good, right? Bots aren't bad. Bots are free farm. Nailed it. Uh-huh. I totally did. I totally did. Get away from me.
Been lit. He'll take
Okay. Still have heal on Q. E is my get away from me. We'll just hang around here, see if someone comes to the extract. What's up, YouTube? Today we're rocking the Memp haircut. Buddy, we had a lot of funny things to say about the Memp, right? Do I hear anything? Stun him out. Change the tower. Smell my farts. Smell my farts. Stay in the tower zone. In the tower radius. Bang. Memp never goes out of style, it's true. We were talking about... imagine you had the audacity to walk into your barbershop wearing a dirty V-neck kimono with, like, actual, like, animal tusk necklace, right? And then you demand a bowl cut, and you ask to pay half price. It's so funny to me. You ask to pay half price. I'd call the police. Yeah. Smell my farts. We should probably just leave to get out of the bot lobby, if we're honest. What happens if we just summon from up here? Wait a second. Wait a second. What happens? Can we do this? What? I really haven't messed around with too much, like... Ouch. Oh. Hey, he's got, like, the anti-cheese. That's cool.
Hurry up and read.
He's got the anti-cheese. Yeah, look at him go. Imagine if the Skelly Champ in Dark and Darker, right, could, like, throw a bone at you if you were standing on a crate. If you're standing on a ledge and trying to cheese the mobs. Imagine if the game was smart enough to have, like, a ranged attack to anti-cheese. 15th century Jerk goes hard. That would be cool, right? Think how much of a different game would it be if mobs could attack up? At the same time, it'd be horrible for PvP. Oh, true. That's true. That's true. Down we go. Well, that happened so fast. Interesting. Okay, bell alert, friends. Bell alert. Check your volume. Check volume. Here it comes. We're gonna ding-a-ding-dang my dang-along-ling-long. Hit him with the ding-dong. Oh, PoE, right? PoE 2. We hardly knew ye. Mate, are you gonna make a guide for two-headed nightsword? Yes. I was farming clips for like 8 hours yesterday. I've got what I need. And now, I just need to put it together. I learned a lot yesterday. Yesterday was kind of like a catalyzation, a crystallization of some of my abilities, right? I see the game every time I have a really good extended play session. I feel like I take a big step in, like, understanding how the game works. Understanding how the greatsword in particular works. If the PvP is well structured, a little bit of mob chaos is nice, though, to spice things up. It's true. It's true. Okay, so we have done some successful raids here. Let's level the guy up, shall we? And see what else we can do. Thank you. I am waiting for it then. Thank you. I found this yesterday. I found this one yesterday. That's a big juicy one, right? It's a big juicy one. Quite nice. Thank you. Let's do these. Good cut. Lot of airflow, yes. Receive blessing. Now let's do the spirit infusion. Actually, no, let's do a memp blessing. Here we go. Look at him. Milady. Imagine. After the haircut, okay? After the haircut, to pay for the haircut, he puts the money in his hand and he gets down on one knee and offers his hand to the person at the counter. Lateralis, it's really late here. I'm gonna get some sleep. See you later. Again, thanks. Awesome, Lateralis. We'll see you again. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Imagine, milady. It's like it's a guy at the counter, right? Man. Yes, that's it. It's expensive, milady. Milady. Take my money. Oh, memp. Never change, buddy. Someone would go home with you? You think so? Someone like do? What? Uh-oh, I'm bugged. I'm bugged. Guys, Memp is having an F-body experience. No, Memp! No, there he goes. There he goes, guys. There we go. Here he comes. Here he comes. Some of the Ren Fair girls? What the? It's a great game, isn't it? Look at him. Can I play as Dew? This is great. Dew captured your soul. It's a great game, guys. It's a great game. It's a great game. What are we doing? Oh, she's gone. Now it's only Memp, right? Now it's only Memp. Oh, she's back. What a mongoloid, right? Look at hello, you two. Whoa, whoa. What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. You know what's good when your eyes involuntarily water, right? Okay. Look at the eyeliner. Okay? Look at the eyeliner. He puts this on every morning. He puts it on. He decides to look like this. He decides. He makes a choice. He says, "You know what? Today's going to be another eyeliner day." Oh god. Oh my god. I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. It's so macabre. Guys, it's do you see what I see? Okay. 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 But for real though. But for real, what do we do, guys? Put the fries in the bag. That's exactly right, Sile. That's exactly right. Talk with Dew again? I was just gonna change my class. Okay. Oh. All of a sudden, I'm weirdly crouched behind her, just like, we're back. No. Nope. We're still Dew. The turn? Yeah. Just being an absolute creep back here, right? Just being an absolute creep. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's he doing back there? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Mamp! No, Mamp! No! What if okay. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Oh. You can't. You can't. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. Now we got a whole bunch of more stuff to look at. We got a whole bunch of more stuff. Wind Blast and Heal. What else do we have? Blinding Rune. Hold to aim and summon a blinding rune at the target location. After a short delay, all enemies facing the rune within range will have their vision obstructed. The farther enemies are from the blinding rune, the shorter the obstruction lasts. I've never seen anyone use this. I've never seen anyone use this. What's up, Sneaky? Hi, I picked the wrong... You know, you came at the right time, Sneaky. Sneaky, thanks for the pre-stream. Gifted, buddy. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate you. I've never seen anyone use this blinding rune. Psionic Shield. We've learned about that one. Death Ward. Hold to perform targeting area and provide powerful buffs. Super armor. Preventing death for a period of time. Okay, so this is a lot of trio support. I like this. It streamlines it. We don't need to think too hard about it. We've got our Wind Blast, our Wind Surge, okay, and our Healing Art. Okay. Okay. Tower Burst and Knockaway are so good for the rune pillars. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. burst. Punishment rune. What else do we have? Healing rune. Blah. Right? Shelter rune. Blah. Okay. Stealth rune. Oh. Blah. Right? Binding rune. Okay. Blah. Intimidation rune. After using the skill, immediately summon an intimidation rune nearby, dealing magic damage to all enemies in the area and knocking them back. It's instant cast. Interesting. Intimidation rune. And it's shattered. It deals magic damage to all enemies in the area and knocks them back. Okay. Okay. I'm actually a little more interested in that than the one that plops down. I'm not so good with this one. The holding the chant, the plopping down. We'll see. I like this instant cast. It's kind of right by me. Windwalker rune. Windwalker rune, increasing dodge distance for all allies. Interesting. I can see that. I can see the utility, the value in a solo environment. I can see it. I can see it. So, oh, we get 3, do we? We get 3. Punishment rune. When C will be the instant one. Okay, the intimidation. We'll do the plopper, I guess. We'll do the plopper and the instant one on C. I like that. Okay. Cool. Let me just make sure my controls, my settings, my options. Guys, for anyone who missed it off the top, very simple list. We're going to learn about Seer. We're going to play Tower Seer. We're going to play Mace Seer, aka Blasphemer Seer, until we get grossed out. I have no idea how long that's going to be. It could be the whole stream. But when I do, if I do get grossed out, we'll play Withered Knight. And then also, for anyone else who maybe is just recently joined, I think on Thursday, the Thursday stream, I'm going to do a little Yap stream. A little follow-up to the Hopes and Fears content I made at the beginning of the season. I want to check back in, see if some of the hopes and fears that I had have come true, and what else in the game's balance, direction has emerged that maybe is hopeful or concerning. So Thursday is going to be a Mistfall Hunter Yap stream. We're going to follow up on hopes and fears. Just a heads up. A little bit of content housekeeping there. Controls. Seer. Third ability, mouse 5. Okay, thank you. I like that. I like that. We're back in it. Okay, now let's think about... There's talents too, right? So we got our skills selected. Let's do talents. Art of offense and defense. If a shield applied by Reverend remains undamaged, no. Hold to chant, consuming more sonic energy to fire an enhanced orb with higher damage multiplier. That's probably good, right? That's like a big smelly fart kind of thing. After firing 2 enchanted orbs, the next enchanted orb of greatly increased flight speed and tracking effect. I don't mind that. I like how that sounds. That's my charged left attack, right? And if I do 3 of them in a row, I like that. I'm kind of like a pew-pew kind of guy. Okay. Path of Ascetism. The enchanted orb recovers for sonic after landing a critical hit. The more sonic energy the enchanted orb consumes, the more energy it recovers. Strikes a player, it recovers even more sonic energy. Sustain is interesting. Gain a shield when performing breakaway. Ooh, that's nice. Potent Sanctuary. Additionally increases based on magic damage. Increases the healing bonus. Interesting. Sustain could be good. Stealth persists. Reduces the duration of healing rune and covers everything. Allied units within the Windwalker rune areas, no. Fortified guard increases the shield value provided by no. Enemies knocked back by the intimidation rune have reduced movement speed. Here we go. This is what we're looking for here, right? Big, yeah. Breakaway shield plus shields recover isn't bad. Enemies knocked back by the intimidation rune have reduced movement speed. I like this. Synergy. While within the range of your own punishment rune, hitting an enemy with your magic orb immediately follows a follow-up attack from the punishment rune. Ooh, that's nice too. Okay. The more psionic energy consumed by the magic orb that hits the enemy, the higher the damage multiplier of the follow-up. Interesting, interesting. Stunned after breaking free. When enemies remain in contact with the burst rune for an extended time. Interesting. Deep healing. Ooh, guys. We could all use a little bit of deep healing, right? We could all use a little bit of deep healing. No. Shelter. Retention. Increase the duration of super armor provided by Death Ward. Interesting. No. Reduces the chanting time of Psionic Shield. After the Blinding Rune causes. No. Certain range of the Blinding Rune. No. Wind Surge enhancement. Here we go. Increases the knockback distance of Wind Surge. Good. Enemies hit by the Wind Surge are stunned for a period of time. If hit again by an enchanted orb within a short period, the more psionic energy the enchanted orb consumes, the longer the stun effect lasts. Yikes, eh? Successfully casting Wind Surge increases your movement speed for a period. Okay. I want all of these things. I'm gonna be like a Wind Surge main, guys. I feel like I can drop one of these ones. Maybe this one I'll drop. Maybe this one I'll drop. The knockback. I think we'll go with this one here. I'm gonna do all of these guys. Heal me deep, baby. Yeah. 3 charged attacks cost all psionic energy mana. Yes. But all you really need is the stun. So maybe we just take the stun. And we go back to this thing here. This decelerate. Okay. Should probably take Burst Rune plus Synergy. Burst Rune plus Synergy. Burst Rune. Are you saying that for my thing? In my skills, I have a Burst Rune. Right? I have Burst Rune. And Synergy. Now, again, do not mistake. Make no mistake. I'm not looking to play well. Okay? I know everyone knows how to play this class. I'm not looking to play well. I'm just looking to get my feet wet enough so I know what can be used against me. It's right next to the thing. Synergy. Powerful wind. It's right next to the last point you spent. Well, that's not very helpful. Synergy. Rigidity. Synergy. Just mentioning what I feel works. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We're not looking to min-max. We're just looking to get a feel. I think you're cooking. Thank you, Sackboy. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Let's go get our butt kicked. Warning, you're not carrying any mimic dust. Warning. This will feel so much better. I'm sure it will. I like how the classes with kind of no talents, like, they're interesting. They're just previews, right? They're really not the full class. You have to be very good at the class to play it with no talents, right? That could be an interesting challenge, actually. A little 0 to hero Withered Knight Greatsword with no talents? That's interesting. Maybe when we're done, maybe we'll take a little break in between this form of seer and the blasphemer seer. Maybe we'll do a little break, and we'll do a 0 to hero Withered Knight with no talents. Let's see. Get away from me. Okay. Get away from me. And this thing explodes eventually. And then it takes a second to switch. I gotta get used to that. It takes a second to switch. So when he snaps his little fingies, okay, he's switching towers. Okay. And then we've got the, and we can charge it. We can hold it now too. Interesting. No super armor on WK is rough. I mean, I barely ever have it anyways. But yeah, I know what you mean. The only super armor I have on my Withered Knight is on my parry riposte. So I want to stay in the zone. And then every time I fire, right, I get a second follow-up shot. That goes a lot faster, doesn't it? It goes a lot faster. Interesting. Uh-huh. You're minigunning them down. I see. I see that now. Okay, I'm keeping track of where I've been. I'm intentionally clearing out the mobs so that I can move backwards. Get away from me. And then that's a big hit, right? After my wind blast, that's a crazy combo. So I gotta watch out for seers. For seers who wind blast me because the follow-up shot is devastating, right? I actually have to hit him with the wind blast though. It is minigun. We're listening. Yeah, definitely crazy talent. Mm-hmm. The stun after the push. Now, do I have to be standing in the area for it to work? I think so, right? I gotta be standing in the tower zone. Basically, every reference will be... Yes, okay, that's good to know. It's also good to expect if you do get the wind blast, and if I am able to respond after getting blasted, I could probably expect the bolt that I could parry. 200-ish during combo, uh-huh. Sometimes you can hear the distant crit sounds. Maybe we can make our way towards a vendor. Can we see the other guys on the map? Other stones. Can they see me if they're holding a stone? Yeah, they're moving, right? Yeah, I can see them moving. Okay. You can push C and with E back into X or Z. Press C and then with E back into X or Z. It's pretty much a win con at that point. What does that mean? So I can press, what does that mean? You can press your keybinds. So I pressed C and then I press E and then back. So you're saying drop the C tower basically? And then knock back and then I see. Push both. Yeah. He's just had enough. He's had enough, poor guy. So this one, and then we do this one. Uh-huh. It's on cooldown.
This place is finally open. Make your fortune.
Bad timing. Not good. Not good timing. Poor guy. What a silly boy. Interesting. Ooh. Can I tag the person holding the stone? To always get a ping on them, I wonder. You hit the stone, it's a free headshot. Uh-huh. Get away from me. Nice. Yeah. Silly, exactly. Exactly. You actually have to, like, land shots, right? It's funny. Let's
Hurry
see.
up and bring it. Take your junk out of here.
Probably close here. Okay, here we go. So I've got my sea tower. This is tough because I can't fall back easily. Okay, some PvP going on. I got some space to fall back. Where'd these guys go? They're running. They're hitting keys. They are running. Wither Knight in tow. I think it's like, it's a rogue being chased by a merc, being chased by a Withered Knight, being chased by me. I'm pretty sure is what we're seeing here. I'm pretty sure is what we're seeing. We're going in, guys. I want to help, but I'm going to end up hurting the Withered Knight, I think. Withered Knight is probably behind me. I think I'd rather fight the Withered Knight, to be honest. Only the dodge amount doesn't get a lot of default dodge amount, which is curious. I think the Withered Knight is right here. Yeah, he is right here. So check it out. Interesting. What's the range like on the fart crystals? There she goes. She's chasing after her hero. I have less default dodge. Interesting. Ouch. So I got my knockback tower. Where's he at? It's a good spot to fight in. He's up there again. How does Seer compare to Withered Knight? What do you think? What do you think? This form of Seer is basically like the opposite, right? And me without my Mimic Dust. And me without my Mimic Dust. man. Go down in the water again. Let's close this door. They're still fighting. What an epic fight. Yay, the knight won. You can heal. You can loot. Okay, I got space to move back. No, monsieur. I wanted him to heal, but I didn't want him to run. That makes sense. Ooh, that missed. Get away from me. I think sword with is worst class in the game. I agree. I think it's one of the hardest ways to play this game. Which is why if you get good at it, it feels really good. Here we go. We gotta make some space now. Uh-oh. That's not the right one. That's supposed to be my C. It's supposed to be my C. It's not the right one. Get away from me. Uh-oh, that was close. Even so. So that's a symptom of me not having a very good mechanical competency with pressing my ZXC keys and being in a tight space, right? I'm glad he beat the rogue. I'm glad he beat the rogue. I did pretty good yesterday. I did pretty good. There was a few fights I lost because of the slow attack of the greatsword, of the awkward hitbox of the greatsword. But I'm at a point where I can, if I play slow enough and careful enough, that I can beat anyone, basically. I'm feeling really good about it. All you need there was a heal between M1 and held M1. Wasn't bad. It's funny when I play a new class. When the pressure's on, my mind doesn't know where to go. I compare it to like playing Greatsword Wither Knight yesterday, and I'm able to think fast. Like I know what I should do. Like there's no latency between assessing the situation and then choosing like a smart thing to do. But when it's a new class and like it's like what do I press and what should I do, and like is my finger hitting the C key and did it actually switch over to the tower kind of thing? It's a very interesting it's tough. It's a very interesting situation. I should have used, I think I did use Wind Blast there on him, and that bought me some time. You have to learn the pathways. You gotta train your muscles, you know? Could have popped a horn while he was stunning, but GG. Like, I don't think you guys, I understand too, like when I watch a streamer play, when it's not you playing, you don't have the same kind of like adrenaline. You know what I mean? Like you're not as overwhelmed by the game, and it's easy to like, you know, I've seen streamers like get massive kills and then like be looting, and I know how they feel. Like I know how it feels to like win a narrow victory, and then you're looking at your opponent's like backpack, and like as the viewer, someone who doesn't have like all of the adrenaline, you can see it so clearly, you know? And it's so obvious. Oh, you know, you had time to do A, B, and C. But from my POV, I don't even really know or remember what the class can do, you know? What's up, Ham? It's easy to back. It's easy to see the game differently when you're not playing it. When it's not your ass in the chair or on the line, right? You're just watching, and you don't have the same sort of like emotional magnitude, basically. Best salad has arrived. Let's think. I think getting used to the amount of time it takes to swap towers is curious. Even moving my fingers down onto these keys is awkward. It's awkward for me. Sword with the Knight is satisfying to play, very fun, but it's rather obvious, not strong when rogue out-damaging you, maneuver you, sword to your range, and Merc is just better than you. Yeah, it's true. You have to be better than your opponent in every way. You really do. Kind of helps to watch you make small mistakes learning a class. It's like kind of get to analyze mistakes before I, as viewer, make them in a situation where it's harder to parse. Uh-huh. A little bit of data, right? A little bit of data. Where are we going here? We'll go this way. Huh! Huh! Let's beat this lady up. Yeah, I gotta watch for my fingies. I gotta watch for my fingies. My fingies tell me the way, right? My snapping fingies. Smell my farts. Smell my farts. Custodes, what's up? Welcome in. Glad you could join us. No dogs. You think I can be good using a controller? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I think in most games, people that play on a controller have a disadvantage when cross-playing. PvP games where there's cross-play between PC players and controller players, a special game like Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is possible. Arc Raiders was possible to play well on a controller. But it's tough. It's tough. Valrath has arrived. Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. We've found a build. We found a configuration of skills and talents that I think I can wrap my little smooth brain around. Feeling good about it. We're clearing all these mobs. Oops, I clicked heal. Man, that was a good example of me focusing more on what I was saying, right? And I went back on my Withered Knight. On my Withered Knight, like, oh, press Q for my thing, right? So the second I take the majority of my, like, mental bandwidth away from the piloting of this new class, then my muscle memory kicks in. This has been looted. We're on the trail. In Souls, it's the complete opposite. If you're not on controller, you're at a disadvantage. Interesting. I wonder why. Why is that? Tell me why. Having control in this game is strict disadvantage. Until they add button remapping. Oh, I see. We got a guy on the inside, maybe? I hear steppies. Okay. We have a space we can fall back. Got my C key. The movement was tuned for the granular control of the analog sticks in Souls games. Interesting. If you're playing on keyboard, it's a little counterintuitive. Uh-huh. I heard steppies. I heard a man take steps. Crouch. 9 times I end up crouching mid-fight is embarrassing. That sucks. That's annoying. Maybe I heard the mob steppies. No, here's the player steppies. Player steppies. Here we go. Okay. We got a wind blast. That was a good use of my C. That was pretty immediate. Right? Pretty immediate C. I could play up the ramp. I could play up the ramp, but that's gross. I want to get him close and then wind blast him back. And then drop a tower. It's kind of how I want to play this.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Really come into the circle. Yes. Wind blast. Get away from me. Back to C. Chat GPT is his name. And we're chasing now. Crows are done. Okay, that's a big long crow respawn. Get away from me. Don't have that charged up yet. Need this down, please and thank you. Little heal. I don't have a lot of energy, so I'm just going to spam these to get my energy back. I think I hit him with that. Waiting on my thing. On my Z. Put that in behind him. That was a weird ability. Get away from me. Charged up. Big damage there. Nice. A little stunned out. Okay, we can heal a little bit. Got the X for the corner. C for the instant. C for the instant. Nice. Z for the corner play. Push the corner. Back into tower range. X is on cooldown. He's here. The channeling is taking a long time. He can see the channeling. He's got crows. Other steppies, or is he just leaving? Honestly, fighting a rogue to a standstill? He's going underneath, I think. Machine gun, fire. C. I don't want to get sucked into a straight line. I was almost there on the dodge. Almost there on the dodge. We got the X. Oh, he caught up to me there. Get away from me. Nice. Channel. Oh, that was a risky channel. Channel on me. I dodged him. Trying to get back to my Z. There, it's here. Tower down. Nice. Let's heal. Let's heal. C. I got my Wind Blast too. So here we go. Let's push the issue. I just missed him. Z. What's the range on that? Pretty good, I guess. Tell me why. He's in there. Oh, I missed. I right-clicked instead of left-click. I'm used to the right-click being my charge click. C. C, please. That was close. A good example there where I had him blasted, but normally for Withered Knight, I right-click to charge instead of left-click. And so that was a bit of muscle memory that was tough to overcome. Oops. C is back. C is good. For that initial disengage. Has this guy just had enough? Right? We said we would take a stalemate as a victory. Right? I think bro just dipped. Bro dipped. Yeah, it's right here. Surely this is him. Maybe we can deny them the escape. Let's see. Let's see. Where's it at? over here. It is the Rouge. We found him. Smell my farts. Smell my farts. Perfect time for this. No! No! It's channeling. No! Channel. Yes. Dodge. Stay in the thing. Stay in the thing. Blast him. Blast him. C. Tower down. Wind blast is up. Heal. He's here. It's behind him. Oh, come on, farts. Don't fail me now. Come on, farts. No. C. Come on, farts. Really? Okay, finally. Oh! Yuck! Okay. We did it! We did it! Huzzah! The farts at the end there are just wafting farts, right? Bell alert, friends. Bell alert. Bell alert. Here we go. A little more held M1s. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about holding the M1s. Here we go. That wasn't a bot, was it? There's no way that was a bot. There was no way that was a bot. ChatGPT down. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. We beat AI. Yes. Thank you. The guy tried. It's true. It's not easy, right? That was my... Is that my third raid ever? Right? Third raid ever. Complete, like, all thumbs at the controls, right? A little palate cleanser? A little palate cleanser? I think we learned something there. We learned. He was a player that sucked. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, why do I have so much crap on this guy? Too much crap. Change character. It's not hard, that specific build. Team-oriented seers cannot really do much. Uh-huh. The amount of players that don't carry max heals. I know, often I don't carry max heals. I carry enough meds to win one fight, basically. I carry enough meds to win one fight. Let's try a little 0 to hero Withered Knight with no talents. Can we do it? We have nothing except the tools that Dew herself bestows upon us. A little bit of vitality, a little bit of burst. There's a quick talent reset button, by the way. That rogue had no heals. Oh, I see, I see. That poor guy. The poor guy. The poor guy. Yeah, that's... And he came across a class that was more about attrition, right? Let's see what happens. Talents. We have no talents. We have no tactical items. I wish there were talent loadouts. I know. How funny, how quickly we, you give us like kind of presets for one aspect of the game, but then no presets for other aspects of the game. He should have committed at some point, and he'd have easily won. You have no talent. What, you scared him? You scared him to death. I was wafting so many farts by the end. I really was. Within 6 years, imagine. Do I have a... I do have a sword and shield. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're home.
Crying out for the path.
We're home. We have no talents. Does that mean we just blow up? The execute explodes? Is that how that works? I think so. I think that's how that works. Okay. You want to see a little sneak, guys? Check this out. See this mob? If I hook chain the mob... Never mind. There's a little sneak where you can hook chain them, and they stay kind of in a passive state. Oh! My parry was not bound. I gotta rebind my parry. I gotta rebind my parry. One moment. Settings. Controls. Withered Knight. Oh. It is M5. Oh, I don't have parry. I got no talents. We might need to make an exception. We might need to make an exception where I want 3 skills. I don't know if it's good on GS, but smiting procs anytime you pop Wither because Wither always crits. Thought you were gonna do a blast to your next. We're just cleansing the palate, big boy, big guy. Just hold your horses, okay? Don't get your panties in a twist. Look. This is a Merc. Palate cleanser. Is Wither always considered a crit? Is this a bot? Are you a bot? No. Chad Dad. Chad Dad is not a bot. Chad Dad ain't no slouch. Oh, the follow-through got me. The burst is so far away. It feels like. Ooh, we're in trouble now. We're in trouble. Hit the mob. Get hit by the mob. Oh, the shield. I should have dodged to the left or to the right. I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna put on 1 talent so I get 3 abilities. Shouldn't be smiting be the #1 FX for bad karma with her knight? It can be. I don't know. I think that there's a lot of different ways to build it. You can stack into just valor. You know, you don't need to rely on your execute so much. Certainly for bad karma, it's valuable. But I'm not interested in thinking about the best way to do something. I'm interested in just thinking about what works for me. Back. Okay, now we've got our 3 talents, right? 3 skills. Oh. There. We're cheating a little bit. Mr. Sir, quick question. We all know parry and thorns is a must, but what is your preferred 3rd skill? I like Crescent. I'll talk about this more in the video, but Crescent lets me keep up mid-range pressure without committing to melee range. Yeah, can't we just have fun? It's true. The problem with it is energy. If executes and crits, then you get a lot of energy back constantly. Why Withered Mark wave instead of breakthrough? Because I don't always want to be up close. And I find that the Crescent attack can interrupt people who are looking to re-engage me. It's better for head games. Sometimes I don't want to be right next to people, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of Withered Knight nerds, right? And there's going to be a lot of people who want to know the best way to do something, and I just don't care. I'm not interested in that. I think there's so many different ways to play the game that are viable. I think there's so many different ways to mix and match. And that's what makes it fun for me. People can have fun different ways. If some people's versions of fun is to find statistically the most optimal way to play a class, well, that's fine. Hard to chase without breakthrough charge. I've seen every combination be praised, so I play what I like the most. Exactly. Yeah. Ranged melee build. Mid-range pressure. It's versatility is what it is. It's versatility. Hate the hook. Tell me why. Tell me why. Do you hate the withered hook? It's got a very generous range. I think a lot of my big upset kills come because of the utility. Okay, here's a challenge. We got a Sork. Oh, Sork went, and the meatball went downstairs, maybe? Let's see what's up. Hook is the only ability that's good with a talent investment. I think I agree with that. Stardust will be challenging. Probably not the best time or place to do that. I also like the crescent like that because we can do it through the parry. Oh, we got missed out there. Got the hook chain. Uh-oh. Do another horn. Wait for the parry now. Another player is around. Here comes the AoEs. Yeah, that's kind of a waste. Maybe a hook in. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the range. Now with the projectiles. Should have been a little more patient. Nice wall. Should have been more patient there. Hold them back in. Charge it up now. That's a 1-2. Last one. Got him. Nice fight. Here comes the Rouge. A little mid-range pressure. This does no good. Parry. Nice. Oh. My counter. Oh, I got no super armor on the counterattack. That's rough. That's a rough one. One more horn. Crescent. Mid-range pressure. Oh, should have waited. Let's wait for a second here. Hook chain. Nice. Let's charge it up. Mid-range pressure. Charge. Oh, overcommit. Hook is in. We got him. We got him. Excellent work. The old 1-2. Little 0 to hero. Withered Knight with no talents except for the one that gives me 3 skills. Because I can't live without my parry. Oh! That was a blue... That was a blue sword. Oh, sorry. Okay, we got the meds, guys. We got the meds. Let's do a quick reset. Because we burned our horns. Poor little guy. Had to use the horns versus the Sork. Honestly, if I never played Sork... Guys, what is happening? What is happening? If I never played Sork, I don't think I ever would have known. This is probably the wrong thing to do. That I wouldn't, like, basically sorcerers have, like, AoE. Nice. Armor upgrade. Sorcerers have AoE, and they have projectiles, right? That's it, basically. Why is it raining meatballs? Meatball is glitch. Alright, with no bad karma. Right. No bad karma. So I should not be stacking heavies like that. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, yes. Counterattack should definitely have super armor. You can... Wait, what is counterattack? What do you mean? like after the parry, you can spec into that. With a talent, you can spec into it. It does. And I normally, like, it is indispensable. But we're just doing a little challenge, a little palate cleansing challenge to see, you know, how far can we get 0 to hero with no talents, other than the talent that gives us 3 skills. Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, talents really do unlock, like, the power of the builds, you know? Maybe steppies? Talents really are where the build, like, is made, you know? Because it makes some, like, some abilities just become, like, very powerful and very useful, while others kind of, like, languish. Or, like, they don't really... A lot of abilities, a lot of skills don't come online until there's, like, a talent infusion. You know what I mean? We burned our horns in the Sork fight. We didn't have very good meds. And Sork is so much like high burst that I didn't want to risk the healing over time. Half-baked without talent. It's true, it is half-baked. It is. Just listening for friends as we wait for the bell to come online. Still got hit by something. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh, a ring. Nice. Even a surface level of experience, like, yeah, that's it. I don't have more than like a thimble full of experience playing as a sorcerer. But like having taken that time and kind of realizing that like the class is really defined by, you know, AoE and projectiles. If they've used their AoE, chances are they're going to use a projectile. And my parry feeds on projectiles. So you're totally right, Georgie. Nice. Bell alert, friends. Bell alert. Check your ears. Check your volume. Away we go. I think I was more nervous fighting the rogue there. I was more afraid versus the rogue. For some reason there's a weird calmness fighting the sorcerer. I don't know why. I don't know how much space I have for this crap. I don't think I have any space for this crap. So, avert your eyes. We're just gonna sell all the shop. We're just gonna sell it all the shop. We're leaving money on the table. He has a ranged ring. We have all of our jewelry is ranged. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, 0 to hero style. 0 to hero style. We picked up some blue ranged rings. Look, we got physical. Oh, actually, physical damage. Wait. If the distance between you and the target is greater than 5 meters. Interesting. That's a neat way of kind of defining range damage. That's interesting. You can unsocket the gems and sell them separately. Yes. I was just quickly getting rid of everything. Came for Dad, save for the fam. Really happy to have found you during my time in Dad. By the way, you provide far the most enjoyable streams content. Oh, that's very nice. Nice of you to say. Nice of you to say. We'll keep the ranged. Maybe the range will apply to my crescent. Who knows? Let's see. This could be over immediately, friends. This could be over immediately. And then it's time And then we're gonna sink our teeth into Blasphemer Seer. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I assume I'm gonna stream for at least 2 more hours, right? New meta ranged Withered Knight. Imagine. Imagine. I want to say Morelius. Is that right? That's very kind of you to say. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing this correctly. Morelius. Morelius? It's not Morelius. Morelius? Morelius. Okay, great. Excellent. I mean, any name that ends with a "-ius" is so satisfying to say, right? Okay. Second raid. We'll go down to Verdant Grounds this time. We'll go down this way. We have no super armor. This construction with no talents, I don't think we have any access to any super armor. So that is disadvantageous. We'll go this way. He's banging on the door. Check the body. Oh, I already have that chest piece. Okay, let's listen. Door hygiene. I hear crows. What kind of hygiene? The most important kind. It could be over here, friends. Door hygiene. We're listening now. Okay, the chest is open upstairs. YouTube view count now doesn't require minimum time per viewer. What does that mean? I think I heard the rogue this way. Look lively. Weird. They came in, they got the chest, and they left. Behind me, maybe? Hello? Weird. Go this way. It means as soon as a viewer clicks on the video, even if they leave immediately, it counts as if they had watched the entire video. Weird. Now, there's a difference between a view and a qualified view, though. Like, there's like, they do count the number of people that have clicked in, but they also count... They keep track of people that stay for a certain period of time. So views and qualified views are different analytics, basically. The Cocoon event, POI, yeah. I often don't go to the main boss event. I often just get a Cocoon and then sell it and dip. Here we go, a Withered Knight. Okay. We're in on her now. Mid-range distance. See how it interrupts? Oh, nice play. Nice play. I'm in trouble now. Nice. Got the heal off. Mid-range pressure. Nice. Sure, I'll go 2. Just out of reach. With my hook. With my parry. Hook her in. Nice. Parry's up. Nice parry. Charge it up. Oh, we let her fly there. Nice. Kind of a little confused thing. Mid-range pressure. Super armor is tough. We caught her. Let's charge it. She's running. Oh, we got her. Did she touch us? Did she touch us? I don't think she did, guys. I don't think she did. That's a come up, right? Yeah. That's a come up. We've come up. We've come up in the world. GG Withered Knight. Hardest class to play. No better fights in this game. Man, the Withered Knight versus Withered Knight is the best. Is the best. It's the best matchup for me in no gear with no. That's with no talents, by the way, right? No talents.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss
Maybe
this
we go
chance and you'll regret
back
it.
up this way? We're cooking now, dudes. Golf clap, thank you. You cracked out on occasion? Thank you. Occasionally. Like the stream? Is that worth a like? That's probably worth a like, right? That's probably worth a like. I like on occasion you cracked out. I like that. Thank you. I caught this stream, missed the last one sadly, fighting a geared Withered Knight in Squire gears. Really satisfying. I managed to win against the blue one, but a hammer mark third party. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tough. It's probably the most favorable matchup for me in basic gear is another Withered Knight. So that was lucky. We got lucky. It really helps when you fight a class that you have the most, like, familiarity with, right? Also. Like, there's still a bunch of stuff on Rogue. I don't really know what the attack patterns look like. I don't know what, like, the different phases of the attack patterns are. Like, instinctually. So it's tough. Like, I'm never really sure kind of when a Rogue is done attacking. Because I don't have that much experience with it. We listen.
Ring the chime.
We listen.
Keep
Do we
our
reset?
children waiting.
Maybe we'll go to the other. We'll go between these two exits. We'll see if someone takes one of these two exits. I knew it. I knew it. I said off the rip, Vivini, if I play Withered Knight for a little palate cleanser, someone's gonna come in and be like, "That's a funny looking seer." Right? Dial it back. The first like 2 minutes of the stream. First 2 minutes of the stream. So predictable. People are. So predictable. I didn't want to just waft my farts at people, guys. Sorry I had to. It's okay. I didn't want to waft my farts. We've been playing Reverend Seer. I did call it, right? Read you like a book. Like a book. That's good PvP, right? Anticipate people. And the YouTube comments or YouTube chats, very easy to anticipate. Very easy. Very easy. What's up? What's up, BBNE? It was great to see you on Saturday, by the way. It was so nice to have you there for the roast. Door hygiene. Let's see who it is. Let's see where it is. Got a ways to go. We might get there. Should have gone up and over, maybe. Bot? Not a bot. Mid-range pressure. Just out of range. Watch the parry. Another one. Caught his ass. GG. purple? Purple swords? Oh! Golden stuff? What is going on? What are you saying, guys? What are you saying? What? What the F? What the F? What the F? The heck? The stream does not want me to watch live. Is it a waste of time for you to swap? It's not. No. No. You come back here, you. It's not a waste of time. It's just I don't trust in my muscle memory as much. And I feel like I've got more practice keeping up with people, closing the gap if I stick with my greatsword. Put the gold item in the safe pocket, bro. You know, we're here. We're heading out. I'm not sure if it's a waste of time. I'd swap for what? For a javelin throw? And I've got other utility on the greatsword. Okay. Let's go die in chaos mode. Okay, we'll take this blue kit. We'll go get our ass kicked in chaos mode. Ah, sorry, it's so bright. It's so bright, I'm sorry. Wow. There's some goodies. There's some goodies. Let me just make a bit of space here. One moment. What can we get rid of? There's a few things we can get rid of that aren't entirely necessary. One moment. I could maybe sell this. I can't post it. I can't upgrade the tree. I'm just gonna sell this. That's fine. You sell ripple gems? Hey, I just buy the things that I need when I need them. You know what I mean? I just sell it all. We're gonna go die in chaos mode, okay? Is the plan now. Is what we're gonna do. Is the plan. We're gonna go die in chaos mode. Let me just quickly dump these things in the auction house then. So if you did play threes, what would the best comp for you is? I don't even care to think about it. I just don't care about trios. I'm not even gonna like hypothesize. I have nothing to offer. I'll just sell these two. Okay. Chaos. For death, glorious death. What kind of build did we inherit? I'm a hoarder, okay? I might need it in the future. I've got, you know, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Mortal Tonic. What? I love these builds that are like you have one talent, or you have one affix in like every direction. Vitality is good. I mean, maybe elusive. I don't know. Let's go elusive. Okay? Here we go. Can we get one kill in chaos mode with 0 talents? I have 100 firebombs in my warehouse. That's too many. It is too many. A reminder. We've made it this far. We have one talent in greatsword specialization so that we're able to use a third skill, which is parry. Okay? But other than that, for this run, we've had 0 talents applied. I think we've won 4 fights, maybe? 4-ish fights. We're about to go into chaos mode. Can we get 1 kill? Probably not. Let's find out. Let's find out. You have talent points. Reminder, you have talent points. We're okay. It's okay. Question is, are there any leftover of pity bots? Uh-huh. They make tier 2 moonstones, and those can have bursting. Yeah, it's true. They can. They do. They can. They do. Oh, getting ready. Blinn, sweet chat. I must away. Might catch you guys later when I'm done for the night. Grateful Doom. Thanks for your time, man. Thanks for hanging out. Off into the evening. Enjoy. Get her done. Whatever it is. We'll see you again. We'll see you again. Just before you go, like the stream. Grateful Doom. Like the stream. GG, man. Have a good one. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. We're going, and then after we die, it's time for that. I'm delaying the inevitable. We'll do the Blasphemer Seer. Okay, when I die here, when I succumb. When I succumb, do not come. Check it out. Here's the trick. We use the hook chain. They stay in a passive state. Look at this. Withered Knight, when you hook a passive mob, it stays passive for a period of time. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that kind of interesting? We have a cocoon. We're a marked man. We're a sitting duck. Like the stream. Thank you, Grateful Doom. PvE cheese? Yes. Totally. I am all for PvE cheese. PvP cheese makes my blood boil. PvE cheese, we celebrate that. We celebrate it. Going here from Skelly Champs should be able to attack up. Uh-huh. They should. Hey, like, gamers are gonna cheese the PvE. Gamers should cheese the PvE. I am on the side of the humans. Okay? When it's humans versus games, humans. All day. Right? Without question. When it's humans versus humans, that shit better be fair. AF. Right? Fair as. Or else. I am miffed. That was a weird little delay, right? You seen that? Player is back here. It sounds like Merc melee, maybe? Heavy melee. I like it. We got a chance. We got a chance. Yeah, they just opened. They just beat the guy. Let's go get him. Here we go. He's up here. He's a melee enjoyer of some kind. Ooh. Mid-range. Mid-range. Charge it. Horn. Hook chain. Wither explode. Charge it. Caught him. Parry's up. Don't heal. Oh, you little bitch. Right? Don't run and heal. You get clapped. Guys, a chaos mode kill. A chaos mode kill. We take those, right? We take those. All day we take those. Blasphemer Seer. We'll see you soon, right? That kind of range of charge, right click. Uh-huh. You cooked that guy. We cooked him, right? We toasted him and smoked him. Blasphemer Seer. Okay. I mean, video complete, I guess. 0 to hero. No talent, Withered Knight. From nothing to a Blasphemer Seer kill in chaos mode, right? Shouldn't have turned his back. That's right. The win condition for Withered Knight is you have to play safe and smart, do enough damage when you can, and when their morale breaks, when they turn to run to heal, that's when you punish. That's how you have to play the Greatsword, right? Committed angle, you have a small window to adjust, and then you're locked in. And it's... Uh-oh. The range is weird. Like, both swings have a certain active hitbox. So if the player is a certain distance away, you will swing once and miss, close the gap, and then usually go past them and miss again. It's difficult. I was premature in my goodbye. Good thing I didn't make it dramatic. He's still here, guys. He's still here. Doom, we love it. It's all good. You can fully turn while charging, but after release... No, it's once it glows, you can't fully turn. Well, you have until it sparks. There is a limit of range. So long as you don't miss. And I have missed hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. It's what makes it a skill-based class. It's incredible risk because it costs a lot. And it's not a guaranteed hit. And good luck aiming it on ramps. Or if the target is jumping, it's a very low attack. You really have to aim up a lot. If the target is jumping, you're in trouble. Oh, wait. Let's go do this. Let's turn this in.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Is your type loadout for fast kill or last long? I have the shittiest build on right now. I have no talent. I have no build. There is no build here. There's no talents. There's no affixes. I've got a bit of vitality, maybe. Right? Uh-oh. Which one? Make a sail? No, I can't. I can't make the sail. I can't make the sail. What is your prefs? It's usually... I'm usually okay with relying on dodging to minimize damage received. So I will prioritize damage going out. Prioritize offense. Because if you play correctly, you shouldn't get hit that often. And that way, when you catch people, you punish them. And if people get surprised by the amount of damage coming at them, that's a morale check, right? And they are more likely to be put off by that and want to get away. Ever tried a sniper WK? You take the auto execute talent. No, I have not tried such things. I walk a very narrow path. I haven't really messed around with the other side. Oh, of the great sword archetype. Oh, the tower thing is there. I've never done the event.
Probably been waiting.
I've never done the event. Oh, someone's leaving. Can I get there in time? Probably not. I can try to. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Can we interrupt this party? Probably up top. We're kind of right in the middle here. We have a chance to interrupt this. Mob's in the way. Going in and down. It's a merc. We're dead. It's a merc. We're dead. Absolutely dead. Mid-range damage. Interrupted. Dodged. In trouble now. Put the wither on him. The bell is a liability here. Let's heal. Try this again. Recharge our dodges. Hit him. Interrupted. Couldn't catch him there. Hit him. Mid-range pressure. Too slow. It was too early. Hook chain. Execute. Mid-range pressure. Charge it up. Just missed him. Take a horn. Take a pot. Pot was a mistake. Nice interrupt. Parry. That was a mistake. Mid-range. Out of abilities, out of dodge. We're dead. We're dead. Nice, nice, nice. One of my abilities was canceled. We did okay there, though. We did okay. Sometimes when you get hit in the opening frame or two of the hook chain or whatever, you get interrupted. A lot of the merc abilities come out so fast, right? I could have played a bit smarter. It was a good fight. That was a good run. He kept weffing his thrusts. It was his fight to lose. You did incredible, bro, with gear diff. He was shitting himself. Awesome. GG. Okay. Thanks, guys. Good video. That's crazy. We just like, that's a good run, right? That was a good run. That was mine to lose there. I think that I freaked out. I felt like I had him on the ropes. I freaked out there a bit. I felt like I had him on the ropes, and I spammed my hook chain, and the hook chain was the wrong thing to use at that time. And it came out too slow, or you got interrupted, and that's what tipped it over. Your dodge timing are top notch. Thanks, man. Well, it's because you can anticipate the parry merc. Like you can anticipate the merc to be aggressive, right? And to swing more regularly. Not many executes. It's too slow against the parry merc. It's easy for you to say. It's easy for you to say. It's too slow, right? Put your ass in the chair. You boot up the stream, Morelius, right? And we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I'm quite. Okay, let's do the actual content, shall we? Let's do the actual content. Back to Memp. Back to Memp. This is also dumb, right? Trying to 1v1 to settle arguments, that's a dumb thing to do. Who gives a shit, right? Who gives a shit about 1v1ing? That's such like a shitty hockey bro, like sports culture. Just like, fight me, bro. Like, let's not assess the merits of the argument based on logic, right? Let's just like fight to see who's better. It's a dumb thing to say. Dummy bonk, right? It's dummy bonk time. Sleepy time. Luke Nay, good to see you, buddy. Have a good night, man. Have a good night, Luke Nay. Normally when I see a parry merc and they get hit 2 times, they start never swinging first. It's true. It's true. Yeah, they clam up, right? Okay, finally, he says. Finally. What, you're here for the seer content? Really? You're here for the seer content? The name is horrendous. What was the name again? Forget the name. Dummy bonk. Right, it's time. It's time. It's time. They just kind of awkwardly rub their chest up against you. Yeah, you have to wait for them. Like, it's the only way, basically. Sadly. You just have to wait for them. Oh? Oh? The hell? Okay. Reset talents. We've learned. We've learned. Someone say bonk? Now we have to renounce oath. Oof. The RP, guys. Switching archetypes will reset your talents. I'm already a step ahead. I'm a step ahead. We bonkin'. You currently have no weapons in your inventory that match your build. You won't be able to use faith skills after entering the match. Okay. Because I have no weapons, period. Right? Antique mace? There. Yeah, that's all we need is a mace. That's all we need. Skills first, I guess? Let's think about the... More ZXC. Interesting. Yeah, completely for seer. Well, don't get used to it is all I gotta say. Don't get used to it. I feel like Mistfall has brought a lot of awesome people. It's true. It's true because it's a good game. It's a good game. And there are people who find this content because they want to play the game in a difficult and challenging way, right? So it's like a natural filter. The content that this channel puts out attracts people that are smart, that like to work hard and figure things out, right? And then we get to benefit from the natural filter of people that, that like to play the game in a difficult way. And usually those people are top quality, right? High quality people. Rune Drain. Attack forward with thorns, dealing magic damage. You're gonna make me blush. Okay, stop. Okay, I'm gonna read the thing. Can you not? Can you not? Just stop. Just stop. We'll get there. I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it the best way. I'm gonna read all the things. Okay? And then we're gonna pick a thing and I'm gonna play it like shit, and I'm gonna play like a dummy, and I'm gonna learn. I'm not here to punch above my weight, okay? Attack forward with thorns, dealing magic damage to enemies, hit, and recovering your health, based on the damage dealt while reducing the target's attack for a period of time. Attack forward, dealing magic damage, and recovering your health based on the damage dealt while reducing the target's attack for a period of time. Hitting an enemy player restores an additional health. Drain. Okay. Drain. Sweep. Unleash a powerful strike forward, dealing magical damage to enemies hit. Mobility. A lot of people run this one. I see this often. Sweep. Okay. Sweep with a mace. Sweep with a mace. Ankle cut. I've also seen this one in the wild. Strike the ground, dealing magic damage with impact to targets directly hit by the weapon and inflicting immobilized. What does immobilized do? Slowed to the point of being unable to move, but skill range is unaffected. Interesting. I think you should roll dice to pick. No, I'm not going to do that. I want to make a choice. I want to read and pick talents and abilities that make sense for how I want to play the class. I've never seen a blasphemer seer using this ability, but it seems really strong. Are you talking about the drain? Uh-huh. Ankle cut. I have seen this one. Immobilized. That's nasty, right? That's nasty. Corruption. Dash forward and attack, dealing magic damage to enemies hit and reducing the healing. Now, this is what this is what they use. What's the difference between that and sweep? Oh, I guess sweep is a bigger arc. Sweep is more generous. Okay, it's this one. Corruption. That's the one that everyone uses. Right. Stun. Leap forward, dealing magic damage to enemies hit and inflicting stunned. You can pick 3 of these? That's crazy. Right, that's crazy. Maybe we do corruption on C, because that's the easiest one for me to hit. I think Rune Sweep deals more damage. It also has a talent that makes it deal partial true damage. Interesting. Leap forward, dealing magic damage to enemies, hit and inflicting stunned. Okay. And what's the third one, maybe? Maybe Drain? Recovering your health? I feel like Sweep is easier to hit. Another strike forward, too. Easier to hit, maybe. So very similar. Inflicting stunned. Cannot move or attack. Okay. 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 We'll try that one. Of course, high precision on strikes. Well, the good news is the Withered Knight has been kind of training. The Withered Knight also requires melee precision, right? It is awkward to aim some of the arcing attacks of the Withered Knight. So hopefully, I'm a quick study of this, I hope. Divine Arts. Transform into a rune. Greatly increasing movement speed for a period of time. While in rune form, taking damage does not trigger stagger. And you can use left click to perform a shape break. Okay. Thorn Sigil. Summon a Thorn Sigil that briefly immobilizes enemies in a large area. And it doesn't immobilize, right? It reduces enemies' movement speed. Maybe the initial one immobilizes? Briefly immobilizes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And then here's the Impact Sigil. Right, of course. Shapeshift, Impact Sigil. Summon an Impact Sigil at the target location. After a brief delay, it knocks back. Or Paralysis Curse. Now you're kind of stuck in this animation. Enter a casting state. Well, in this state, using left click summons a paralysis curse at the target location, dealing magic damage to enemies hit and reducing their movement speed. You can use up to 4 paralysis curses. If you hit the same target 3 times with the curse within a short period, the target will also become stunned. So it looks like there's more of a range here, maybe. The wall is good. Wall is good. I wonder. I'm going to mess around with the curse first, I think. I'm going to suck at this. I'm not good at like the kind of holy strike, like attacking the ground kind of thing. But I feel like we'll fall back on the wall. The wall is easy. We'll try the paralysis curse for a bit here first. See if we can get that to work. Okay. Heavy strike. Interesting. When curse mana is full, rune heavy strike will be replaced by the currently selected rune. Oh, okay. So we can right click to do any of these things, I guess. That makes it easy. When curse mana is full, rune heavy strike will be replaced by the currently selected rune enchanted heavy strike. Okay, good. Cool. And then what's this? Unleash Zeal. Super armor. Right? The day that Blinn became a blasphemer main? Uh-huh. What is the probably that he will give up with it for BC or from here on out? 0? Obviously fucking 0, right? I have no respect for this dumb style of play. This is not I'm not interested in this. 0 blocking. It's just like W key offense. It's just stat checking, basically, right? We're doing this so we can get a better idea of how these guys operate, so that we can continue to embarrass them when we come across them. We want to embarrass these players, right? With actual skill. Actual melee skill is the goal. So it's a 0% chance. I wish we could play bingo. We guess what skills and talents you pick before you read them. That's funny. That is funny. Zeal. Enter Zeal. When in this state, your attack and defense are increased. While in Zeal, curse mana no longer recovers automatically. Okay. So they're drained. I see. That's interesting. Unless there's a talent that nullifies that. Your attack and defense are increased. So there has to be then a talent that makes Zeal into the super armor dumb shit thing that it is, right? Yes, there it is. The first thing, ferocity. Gain super armor during Zeal with increased magic resistance and physical resistance. Dealing damage with a mace increases the duration of Zeal. Oh, dang. Oh. So, me parrying that guy. The vitriol is so funny. Deserved, but also funny. Yeah. Because guess what, right? It's fun to make fun of people that play the game on easy mode. It's fun. It's a fun thing to do, right? People that play the game on easy mode, it's fun to make fun of those people. So me parrying, he gets more duration. It says dealing damage though. Morelius. It gets more duration when hitting into parry. Dealing damage. I tested it. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. That's a big test. That's big if true. Big if true. Well, thank you for the research there. Yee. Okay. Attacks during Zeal grant increased curse mana. Oh. So you can recharge your curse mana. Went from 8 seconds to 7. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Divine Power. Attacks during Zeal grant increased cursed mana. Because it's draining our mana to be in Zeal, right? So if we take this one, it was hitting a parry or into a block. It was hitting parry. Oh wait, for Morelius, I'm not sure. Paralysis Curse. Paralysis Curse recovers a certain amount of curse mana upon hitting enemies. Interesting. While Paralysis Curse is active, movement speed is no longer reduced, and casting. Well, this is obviously it. Electrocution. That's obviously it. Yikers. Impact Sigil reduces the healing recovered by enemies hit and reduces their movement speed. Impact Sigil. Impact Sigil. Corruption, Sweep, Stun. What is Impact Sigil? Is this the one? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Can you take both? Wait a second. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't do rune. Because I don't want to run, right? Let's do this. Ooh, let's do this. Reduces the healing received and reduces their movement speed. Recovers a certain amount of curse mana upon hitting enemies. Cool. Oh. Best you can do when Blasphemer glows golden is run. Turn when buffs are gone. 100% feels like facing a Smite DP Cleric in Dark and Darker. Well, we did okay there in that Chaos run. Parrying all 5. Probably just increased by 2%. No, it didn't. No, this is a thought experiment, okay? This is a contained system. There's an airlock, okay? This is just me trying to seem enthused to deliver slightly better content is what it is, okay? Keen Edge. What does this say? I love me a good edge, right? After using the branch attack, shape break increases. Okay. If we kept the rune, interesting. Potency increases the duration and movement speed of shapeshift. No, we're not using shapeshift. I guess we could for better chase. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. The disinterest in this class is palpable, and I love that honesty. It's a dash attack you get from room. Yes, I know what it is. I'm trying to decide. Do I want 2 of these kind of like control magic spells for my divine arts, or do I want the rune? Because if I hurt someone and they're running, I feel like I'm gonna stick with the 1 paralysis. I'll do the wall. I'll do the wall and the rune. So we can take off this thing. Okay. The duration and move speed of the shapeshift is better. Coming out of the shapeshift does more. Pain relief. Thorn sigil. Interesting. Their dodge distance is reduced. Interesting. Deep corruption. Increases the healing reduction effect caused by corruption and its duration. Sweep does partial true damage. Interesting. Of rune. Okay. Increase the duration and movement speed caused by ankle cut. Dash distance of stun. Interesting. Curse mana. When attacking enemies with a shield, deals increased damage. Interesting. Hey, interesting. That could be cool. Is that better than deep corruption? I feel like if we're playing the class, we got to go full LARP here, right? Be full shithead. Deep corruption. If wall hits, it's very good, yeah. But lightning is also very easy to hit. You can both use Encroaching Injunction, but there's no chase with room form. It's the problem. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. And I know that you're gonna hurt a rogue, you know, or a merc, and then they're gonna turn and run eventually. So the rune for chasing, right? Okay, I think this is it. We're loaded up on these divine arts, Q and E. We've got our stun rune, our sweep rune. Corruption is the one though, right? Corruption is the one. There's no defense. Very strange. It's a strange thing it's just outward. You know what I mean? Very weird. One moment here. Quick bathroom break before we get into this, okay? DVD bathroom break, BRB, guys. Seer is like a samurai without honor, right? Rune is good chase. It's gonna feel weird to actually have good chase. You know what I mean? I feel like hook is like the closest thing I get to chase. So having some mobility in the chase will be interesting. Let's get our butt kicked, okay? Despite the fact that we are playing this class, I do fully expect to get slammed. Because I don't know what's up. We got the memp, guys. We got the memp. Now for these things. Seamless? I mean, we're not gonna get any bonuses at the beginning here. Buff duration. Ah, it's buff duration. I see. Judge Memp. Judge, jury, and executioner. Right? He's Judge Memp. Uh-huh. Something like that. Okay. Ready? Are we ready? I think we're ready. We have baby meds. It's okay. Might apply to super armor. I think it does, right? I think it does. What have we done here? Ooh, this is a lot of currency. Wait a second. That was a lot of currency we just got. Wait a second. Look at that combat bag. Maybe we run a combat bag. Ooh, maybe eventually we do a blasphemer combat bag. Just to make it easy. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Normal mode. You're not carrying enough healing items? You don't think so? I'm probably not. James Keyhole. It's a great name. Let's go. Let's go try it out. The time has finally arrived. Oh, I should have got Mimic Dust. This class is ideal for Mimic Dust, right? It's ideal. You still could? I could cancel, I guess. Oh. Thanks, RC Cola. Thank you. Does this class have self-heals baked in? I don't think so. Don't think so. Okay. We got the dust, guys. We got the dust. There is an ability that yoinks HP. I got you. Once you level up your shop, there is a blue item that is perfect for your style. Like another layer of tactical item. You pop it and it slows them when it speeds you up. Oh. Hey. Burger's talking. Okay. So I've got the angry ammo. Right? Got angry ammo. And then C. I see. That's me switching. I see. And then I can switch again. Okay. Attacks are slow. So that's what they're doing. They're cycling through. I see. They cycle through. Corruption. Okay. We got the memp, guys. Let's try the wall. I can just press and hold. Aha. Ooh, that's a nasty little combo, right? Where you attack, dodge back, and then heavy back in. Mm-hmm. Is there a dash attack? No, not really. Interesting. So the Withered Knight is kind of unique in that regard. In that the Withered Knight does have a dash attack. There. Uh-oh. Now they run. dodge. Okay, I'm ahead of dodges now. Nice. Take a horn. Walled them in. Good missing. A little slow on the roof here. Wall them in, maybe? I'm in trouble now. Missed with the wall. Missed with that, too. Interesting. Take a horn. The wall has a pretty short cooldown. Just missed on the boat. Wall. Almost got the wall. Wall. Nice. Zeal. That was a nice move by them. Finally connected. Nice. Playing on the boat is difficult. It's very clever. Can we wall them? I was a little bit misplaced. That's a nice orb. Good read on that one. Nice. Yeah, playing on the boat was great for that. The melee was really struggled on the terrain there. Fart fat. GG. Good plays. Dang, the jump cast Sork seems very annoying. That guy was using it. He was using it very well. Perfect use of the terrain and exploiting the weakness that I have. I missed a lot of swings. I've never swung the mace. So hard to get hits. Perhaps you understand my pain. I do. Yeah, I do. I do. I feel it. It is interesting. I think the terrain made it extra hard because there wasn't like a direct flat line to the player. The right clicks are extremely inaccurate to hit with. I think you could say the same for Withered Knight. I think it's just a matter of... you know, practice with it, right? Like, I thought the same thing about Withered Knight in the beginning. Let's run some combat bags. Why not? Super armor uptime. Great. Blessing, blessing. Sounds good. Let's do this. And we get Mimic Dust? Ah! Say less, right? Say less. That was kind of a hard counter, I think. That was kind of a hard counter. You can hit wall cast better by putting your cursor right onto the enemy. Try it on training. I'm not going into training. I wonder there if the I wonder if the other, like the non-wall would be better against like the ranged caster types. Especially since the terrain can be so variable. Let's try it. Let's try it. This is the impact sigil, and this is the electrocution. Let's give this a try. You know, you can load in heal pots in the safe pocket. I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could. Somebody said that once upon a time. Let's see. Can we do it? Warning. Items. Pip's pouch contains items that haven't been transferred. Right? It's fake news, I think, guys. This is incorrect. Have you tested it recently? Have you tested it recently? Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I stand corrected. It is not fake news, okay? I'm a rules follower, so when someone puts a sign up that says do not enter, I don't enter, basically, okay? I never thought to just hit play. Snake Tech. Excellent call limit. Very good. Very good. I can't believe that. I am sorry. I'm sorry, Limit. I am. I'm sorry. You are correct. You are correct. Fake news. Exactly. LOL. Okay. What's this one all about? So, only 4 of them come out, maybe? Yeah, the mace does swing slowly. And you don't have super armor when regular attacking. So it's interesting. It's interesting. You are interruptible. It's almost like you are like only half the class. You are only half the class when you don't have your super armor active or available. Very interesting. You need to hit 3 to stun, yes. You need to hit 3 to stun. Hammer Merc will be tough. Hammer Merc will be tough. Let's try it out. What can I do here? I can do this one. That was a mistake. Interesting. And then he's got the advantage in a weird way. Oh, I thought I dodged fast enough, but I did not. Nice. It's E. It's E. Oh, and you get stuck in. The hammer hits you a lot sooner. I'm a little more tuned to the wind-up of other attacks. The hammer will hit you. If you don't, you have to dodge like a quarter of a second before you think. Mm-hmm. Super armor duel. Uh-huh. I think the super armor play against the hammer merc is not a good idea. Because if the hammer merc has spec'd into it, the hammer merc gets the advantage from the super armor clash. Offensive build DPS. No. Super armor uptime. Yes. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's do our shitty little trick, right? Where we put these in here. His shoulder hits you. Oh, the shoulder. Because he's charging. Interesting, interesting. A couple of, like a headshot from the hammer is basically game over. Let's try. I think I fumbled. I hit Q thinking Q was my paralysis charge, but it was the rune, so I got stuck in immediately. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Limit was correct. Limit's got the tech. You put it in and you just hit OK. I was always chased off by the sign that says you shouldn't do that. And I was like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I made a mistake. Okay. But apparently if you just, if you just hit OK, you get them. From Bumbly? Ooh, that's a fun one to say. From Bumbly. Hello. Oh, you have to click multiple times. Okay. Okay. Didn't have full. I guess you have to wait for your ammo to charge back up again. Is that how it works? Okay. We're getting a feel. They stun with paralysis curse, and then they stun with rune curse, or a curse rune. That does sound crazy. Wow. Huh. Maybe the mace itself has to strike, not the effect on the mace? Nice. Clash. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the heavies are a liability. Interesting. Versus a rogue, you are very clumsy and slow, right? You don't have a lot of opportunity. I think like the best time to engage is when you have the super armor up. So without super armor, and then you gotta be careful on the right click. The right click with no ability is also, it's not like Withered Knight where there's a lot of utility there. Be kind of a sitting duck for interrupts. When you, it's good to know. It's good to feel that, right? The super armor is what makes the class like oppressive, because otherwise they're pretty slow and clunky. Otherwise, the good news is we have a shit ton of combat bags that we don't care about. Super armor uptime survivability. Let's try it. Let's try it. So I struggle as it is. Ooh, we still got the healing. If we keep the pots in our safe pocket, we don't lose them. Walls and pinning is your best setup with super armor. Walls and pinning. Yeah, there wasn't really a chance for me to use my paralysis zaps there. Infinite meds glitch. Yeah, meds on demand, right? Basically. I think versus is probably why you don't see that many of them. Because versus rogues, I think the Blasphemer Seer is at a pretty big disadvantage. Walls and pinning, like environment walls. So being conscious of your environment when fighting these guys is important. It seems like. I'm trying to always take the opposite perspective here. The corruption one is so important to hit with, and it's also got the more straightforward attack pattern. Let me watch my reticle. It hits low, goes straight and hits low. You don't have that many dodges, which is also curious. Let's get my things set up here. Oh, you have a decent amount of dodge. Same as the Withered Knight, I think. Same as the Withered Knight. So, your energy drains. I see it now. Let's do this one. Now I have to spend all... Am I locked in that animation? I have to spend all 4, maybe? Maybe jump to cancel. Okay. Dash leashed. Oops, I can just right-click to cancel. That was weird. My favorite mob. Dash to cancel. Interesting. We'll try it out. We'll wait for it to respawn here. Just bury the meatball 1 second. Yeah, dash to cancel. Okay. Now that burns a dash, though. What if I don't want a dash? You know what I mean? Oh, the jump attack is pretty good. Very hitbox dependent, though. Well, there's a big right-click slam, actually. Check that out. That can be pretty useful. Very accurate. But could be useful. These combat bags are really helpful. When you're just starting, you're just learning a class and you want like a kind of no-brainer build. Door hygiene. A rogue, I think. Yeah. Door hygiene. Could be a bot. It's a bot. We got the pity bot, guys. Takes a second to go rune. Very difficult. You want to start the attack coming out of rune with enough space. So there's a bit of anticipation there, which is interesting. It's almost like being close to the rune is bad for the rune. Lucky. So I see. So you can kind of like, you do a bunch of the zappy zaps, and then you can rush on in. What does this one do again? Stun, right. Oh, okay, so we could try that combo. If we can get 3 zaps, we get a stun. Pretty generous. Like, that's a lot of stun, right? I wonder if you could do the stun super armor then. The zappy steps do recharge the mana. Yeah, we have the talent spec into it. Yes. We have the talent spec into it. So we stun like this, we go like that, and then we super armor, right? And that's a way to apply tremendous pressure, basically. That's a neat little combo. So I guess when you're faced off against the zappy zaps, okay, if you're the player who's fighting against someone using zaps, you gotta dodge. You gotta make sure that they don't hit you with those. Basically. Is how it feels. You really have to make sure you click a lot, because it's easy to lose the combo. Yeah. If you don't click before the follow through, interesting. In my experience, you will get stunned unless he aims very poorly. Interesting.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Alright, they come out very quickly. So maybe like it's double dashing then. When versus them, you gotta really spam your dodges. Switch to corruption. Well, dash and attack. Missed. Okay, switch it out here. That was a good try. Well, dash and attack. Nice. And guess what time it is? Very difficult. Nice, he healed somehow. Ooh, that's a tough one. Oops, I took my horn accidentally. Now we actually need it for real. Nice.
Standing around and ring the car.
Missed him. Nice. Missed. It's actually a really good time to heal. Almost got him with a stun. He's hurt now. We can do our rune privilege. Pretty good for chasing. Fell off the rock there a little bit. Nice. Let's chase him. It's a bit foolish. Corruption is on. Super armor clash there, but he's corrupted. Why not? Nice. Nice. Just missed him. No horns left. Time for the rune. Coming in. Just missed him. Nice play. Just missed. You have to really kind of anticipate the aim. Oh, nice one. Oh, the super armor saved him. Very good fight. That was interesting. So I'm getting a little more accustomed to like the delay. There's like a little bit of an input delay. And you have to kind of lead the shots almost. You have to kind of lead the shots. It's actually bad to use anything other than corruption, Lamau. Nice try, good fight. Thanks. Played very well. Thank you. Trying. Being able to chase rogues and keep the pressure on is a sweet treat, right? It's very nice to be able to do that, make them sweat a little bit. That was a really good rogue. He knew how to use the full power of his kit. Dashes keep getting blocked by teammates. Uh-huh. Let's try again. There's so many of these novice combat bags. It's so good. Speed boost? Blessing. How is this a speed boost? I wanted to hit him with the zappy zaps and then the stun, but I couldn't quite get it. Probably have 6 more in the mail. Yeah, I sell them all for 30 gold. Oh, Johnny Mortal, you can just dial it back, buddy. Just dial it back. You can watch the VOD. Who cares what we're doing right now? Just go back and start from the start of stream. It's easy. Let's see. Can I get a kill? Who is the most favorable matchup? I feel like Rogue is not a favorable matchup for this. Whenever I'm not watching live, I get FOMO. Who is not the most favorable matchup? Sork was tough. And Rogue is tough. Hammer Merc was also a super armor counter. Hammer Merc, you think, is a favorable matchup for the Blasphemer Seer. I feel like you could zone a BA. Uh-huh. There's a lot of options. Like, there's like the Zappy Zaps, the wall, the icon chase, right? Take cover and stun, curse them, then strike out of cover. Interesting. Interesting. Good tech. Good comms. So I'm here. Kind of hard. You can't shoot around the corner. You know what I mean? You can't shoot around the corner. Not sure. I don't know for sure, but it feels like you could do that. Okay. It doesn't aim. You have to be able to see it on the ground, it seems. It seems like. For example, right? If the enemy is if those are the enemies, right? And I'm here. Maybe a little bit. Okay, the stun into stun is crazy. Stun into stun is crazy. Yeah, and there's just a little bit of the wind-up delay. We're getting used to that. Okay, let's actually pull some pots out of our safety pocket. I really wish there was an option to make the reticle. I know, I was looking for that. Like, the very first thing, I was like looking for a way to increase the crosshair size. Totally. The AoE clear is nice. Ah. Like the zappy zaps into the thing. Right. We'll try it here. Harpy lady. She's stunned out. I had the wrong thing equipped. Harpy don't know what's up. Yeah, you have a strange, unstoppable forward momentum. That's done, though. By the way, I think you can cancel the curse early with F. I think you just attack. You just do it. You don't even need to hit F, you just do it. You almost need to be far away for the heavies. No wonder that everyone uses the corruption. The corruption seems to be the easiest one to aim.
So much for a false god.
It doesn't seem like there's a lot of variety, really, within the class style. Right? Like, now that I think of it, basically every Blasphemer Seer I see is running this corruption one. It's kind of split between wall and zappy zaps. More of a mobility tool than an actual attack it's supposed to land. Oh, if I use it and then switch my mace, it's not good. I hate the meatball. Big heavy attack. You could do a heavy into a heavy is interesting. If you catch the heavy, like the jump slam, the jump right click is pretty good. Yeah, the empty right clicks are tough. Okay, here we go. I've got my stun on. Two footsteps. Nice. No, missed him there. Avoided that. Nice wall. Oh, the wind up. I really can't rely on the right clicks at all. Nice. Caught him. Yeah, and you can't turn it in the air either. Like, once you do it, you're committed to it, basically. Interesting. Missed him. This is a cool little fight. I shouldn't have dodged. He was well out of range. He doesn't have super armor. Caught him with that one. Nice. He missed the wall. Ooh, he caught me with that one. Yeah, you can't turn in the air. It's not as controllable as Withered Knight, which is interesting. Interesting.
The mist lord rarely shows up. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Oh, very nice. You use it to close the gap. Very hard to hit. Ooh. against the wall. Finally connected with a heavy. Ooh. How did he hit me there? That was weird. Caught him. Oh, very nice, very nice. Just within range. Oh, good zap. Good zap to win the fight. That was a great fight. That was such a long fight. Very interesting. Very interesting mirror match. Definitely a lot of timing to learn. He was pretty good. Like, I can see that if you get good at the class, you can detect when people are within range. And he caught me off guard there a couple times. Double dodge that avoided the wall, too, was pretty good. Uh-huh. I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means. He had me on the edge of my seat. He hit insane rune stuns. Uh-huh. I think he's a bit faster swapping between. And I'm not quite as familiar with like the ranged threat of like when another seer is like within striking distance. But I'm getting better at like switching between my what do you call it? My ZX and C, right? Offensive build PvE. Offensive build. No, we're gonna re-roll these. There's a little icon in the bag, so you can re-roll. Speed boost, super armor uptime. It's actually pretty easy to get away from the super armor, it feels like. A slow throwable. Interesting. I think I'm going to switch to wall. I think is what we'll do. We'll switch to wall. And give that a try. Because that'll keep them maybe more in my face. Which is nice. Rune is good. Rune is good. I think Rune has got a little more of a skill floor. There's more to learn in terms of timing for the Rune. But it's useful. I'm not very good at switching to utilities mid-fight. I don't have a good, like, muscle memory for it. I think that it's easy to see me play and fumble, right? And make suggestions for different ways to improve. I think what it is just me. I just need to get a foundation of the class. And that doesn't happen, like, in an hour. You know what I mean? I know for a fact I'd get more crossed up trying to switch to a utility, though. That's for sure. Couldn't hit a single one of the follow-up attacks. It goes way further than you expect. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Foot pedals. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, I used to be a drummer, right? So I'm definitely open to the idea of, like, activating an ability with my right foot. A little bass drum kick, you know? With Reverend 2, you picked that up pretty quick. Thanks, man. I mean, I think there is a lot of just like general game fluency, right? You can play if you have experience playing any class, some of that's going to carry over. A foot pedal for abilities. Yeah, people use it. What is it like? The accusation usually is that like people with aim hacks like turn on and off the aim hack with their foot. At least that's kind of like the only time I've heard of like foot pedals being used. Steppies? We'll start with corruption. We're going to be rolling mostly with corruption this time around. We got the wall. Yeah, the mace really is a lot more clunky than I expected. It seems like so much faster when you're fighting against it. But when you're controlling it, it's different. Customize your it's called crosshair or hindsight. If you want to customize your crosshair, Can enlarge and add colors. Interesting. On foot pedal and parry mark to parry. Yikes. Yikes. Taking it right serious. Taking it right serious. Got the memp. God, what a look, eh? What a look. People are probably winning fights because I look so dumb. You'd be so emboldened if the guy who came around the corner looked like this. You'd be like, oh, it's just this guy, right? Gives you the monk look? Yeah, totally. Uh-oh. Oh. I heard steppies, I thought. Maybe it was just mob steppies. Ah, crosshair X for a week to refine my hunter skills in Dead by Daylight. Interesting. Interesting. And so, does the mace glow when I've got max energy? Is that basically what I see? Some monitors also have a built-in... That's interesting. It would just be... Because it's just right in the middle of the screen, basically, right? That's curious. It can be pretty far behind them. Curious. Still got hit by that. Jump heavy is good damage. Ooh. Let's get sorted before the party starts. Open door this way. Into this space. Set their healing. Interesting. Here we go. Also a blasphemer seer. Another mirror match. I like it. We're gonna be vulnerable here. Oh! Took a lot of damage from... Oh, he fell too! That was weird. Okay. You both have the bowl cut. It could be a sniper? It could be a sniper. Right? It could be. Ooh, mama. Nice. Oh, I didn't have my dodge. Very good. Nice. Nice. It's very hard to hit. Uh-oh. We'll take a heal. He's gonna bail. I have no horns. He's down this way. Back to corruption. Here we go! Oh, it does go so far. It does. And now we just dumb trade, right? You really have to watch.
This place is finally open. You want to make it.
Nice. Good wall. Oh, I went for the right click. That's the Withered Knight talking. Woo! Jump heavy. Just out of reach. Oh, okay. We finally connected with one. We finally connected with one. Pants upgrade. Thank you. I think that guy was organic. I think that guy was organic. He just happened to look exactly the same as me, right? Which is kind of weird. That's a little weird. It's a little weird. Man, oh man, this thing? You start the attack from like a mile away. A mile away. I feel like once you get used to it, though, that can be pretty devastating. Player here. Oh, you can swing up, too. Okay. 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 That was your DoorDash delivery. For the green set. I mean, it's like green pants and green shoes. Here we go. Ooh la la. Check it out. Ready? Coming to get you, buddy. Woohoo. Well, it goes on forever, doesn't it? Oh, he still caught me.
Bring your time. Don't leave out.
Oh, I tried the dodge. You can't reaction. The hammer comes out so much faster. It's probably a bit of the. There's a bit of the desync that I still got to calibrate to. You could see it. He was winding up, and I was trying to be too cute with my timing. I was like, I'll just dodge at the last second, and I always get hit. I always get hit trying to save it for the last second. What's the best way to open against that guy? Probably the wall. The wall. I wanted to be cute with the icon, but I think the wall would be a bit better. It is. This is. I'll say it. This is a dumb playstyle, but this is a tough class to play. In a way. I feel bad admitting that. That it is both dumb and difficult, right? It pains me to say that. But it is what I'm experiencing. I've had easier times, right? Playing as a rogue, even playing as the Tower Seer. I felt there was a little more to it. Plus 5%. It's not happening. Can you curse stun Merc through super armor? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, low floor, high ceiling. I would say high floor, low ceiling. Actually, the opposite. It's not easy to get started. It's not easy to play this class. But once you learn the basics, like once you get to that floor, there isn't much else to go. It's a shallow skill like zone, but it is not easy to pick it up and do it. And I think because it is so vulnerable to rogues, fast attacking classes, that you don't see it in solo very much. That's actually spot on. The required skill or thought process is different. It's less mechanically challenging. It's more of an opportunist playstyle. I'm not sure if I agree or understand what you mean by that. But I think it's hard to learn. But once you learn it, there isn't much to it. And also, it feels like this class has more hard counters. Like I can imagine, this class is very annoying to play against, as a melee enjoyer, right? As a withered knight who swings slowly, attacks slowly, has limited dodge resources, right? This class is almost like a hard counter to withered knight in a way, and so I have a lot of vitriol, right? Because I've never enjoyed fighting against this class. But now that I've played it, I realize that it is very vulnerable. And probably the reason why you don't see a ton of them running around is because they are easily countered by an easier class to play, a safer class to play in solo. Shadow Strix in solo is the easiest, safest class to play, I think. With the escape, with the DPS, with the stuns, you know. Shadow Strix is the easiest class to play in solo. And Shadow Strix, I think, is a hard counter for Blasphemer Seer, which is why you don't see that many Blasphemer Seers, I think. And it's the kind of thing you just never learn. I would never have learned that unless, you know, you just pick up a mace and get in the dung, you know? Let's try again. It's really disorienting not being able to control the attacks. Like, you really have to guess. Like, it very much is, like, anticipatory melee. You cannot adjust. When you click the button, like, you are locked in to, like, the range and angle that you selected. Okay. Haven't fought one of these dudes yet. Watch this, ready? Here we go. Coming to get you. We're coming in. We're coming in. Oh, just missed. Oh, went through the thing there. Hit once. Oops, mistake. Mistakes are made. Joey Calabrese. Appreciate that, my friend. Trying to put the wall down. That was a bad wall. That was a bad wall. We're in trouble now. Manual dodging. It's not working so good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Maybe some super armor? Oh, yeah. The delay is very challenging. A wall will help me. A wall will help me. Surely. Oh, missed. All my horns. Very important to dodge that one. Okay, hit once finally. Oh. Go off the edge. Off the edge she goes. Off the edge she goes. Okay, got no horns left. She got mob on her. She'll be healed up. The wall is very important against the ranger here. The wall is very important. Thank you so much, Joey Calabrese. 10 more executives, right, in the community. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Where'd they go? Where'd you go? Ouch. Oh, mama. Wall. That is a hard thing to aim. Wait for her now. Hard to aim. Wall. Nice. Too many heavies, I think. Almost got wall. Missed. Wall. Could not hit that. Dead. Good fight. That was a good fight. There's so much forward momentum on the right clicks. It's almost like, it's so weird that the seer wants to be up close for like the regular attacks, but there is a very specific amount of range. All the right clicks are very difficult to get used to. Now, granted, this is hour one, right? But I can feel it. I can feel it. My pleasure, good sir. Appreciate it. Okay. New channel members. To any executive members, the green names, who have not yet joined the Discord, it is clunkers. It is. I'm not sure if you caught what I said just a moment ago, Zao, but it does feel like the skill floor is high. It's very difficult to pilot the class. It is, and I did not know that. From the outside looking in, it looks very dumb, right? But actually, it is Clunk City. But then once you kind of get up over that skill floor, and you're in it, you know, can you bring in items? Can you put items, like class items, in the thing? For example, what do we need? Green hat and gloves. Armor. Head. Green. My class, please. My class. It doesn't matter what it is. And then gauntlets. Once you get over the hump and learn, then it's almost like it's very flat. It's a very flat kind of thing. Where are my goodies? But I don't think I appreciated how finicky it is. Can you bring this in? Have you done any Merc runs yet? I've heard good things about CC Merc. We played a bit of Merc in the 1v1. I'm saving... Merc will be the last class that I look at. And hopefully... I think Parry Merc is... There's aspects of Merc right now that are a little overtuned. And I prefer a challenge. I don't want to play like an easy mode. And I think in a lot of ways, Parry Merc and Hammer Merc are kind of easy mode. They kind of are. Compared to Withered Knight. So I'd rather wait. That'll be the last class that I look at. And hopefully by that time, there's been some adjustments to kind of bring it more in line kind of thing. I was curious, how does one achieve senior executive status in the Discord? By being a senior executive here on YouTube. Basically, Joey Calabrese. It's a separate subscription tier on YouTube. Thank you, Zio. Thank you. Hammer Merc is totally easy mode. You just kind of have to be patient to fight them, but their super armor starts so fast. It's true. It is formidable, right? I appreciate it. I want the challenge, not just to go for an easy meta. Now, it's not easy to parry per se, right? The parry is a skill check, right? There's timing involved and it's not intuitive, but the parry does not cost a lot of energy, and you can parry again and again and again, and there's aspects to that make the class, I don't think it's quite in band. Let's see, can we put extra gear for our combat bag in our prison pocket and load into the match? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, no, we can't. It only lets you bring in the meds. Interesting. We flew too high, okay? We flew too high. Bring the meds in. You can ready up. It says, please make adjustments, but then you just click play, right? It's a sneak, guys. It's a sneak. It's been a minute since we've had another senior in the mix. It's been a minute. There's a special senior lounge. A seniors lounge. And I'll be honest, in that lounge, I'm a little more transparent about some of the channel's analytics, right? There's a little more data if you want to see some behind the scenes analytics related to video performance and channel growth. That's there. In the middle of the melee attack on Wither Knight, it looked like you had the ability to adjust your camera and aim. Yes. While on the Seer, it looks like your mace does not. That's a very good observation, Cream of the Cow. It's very disorienting for me because I am able to adjust. And in fact, you actually have to for Withered Knight. The arcs are so strange that if you don't kind of overcompensate, you're going to miss your shots. And to have that removed from Seer is... Now, if you could kind of adjust aim mid-swing for the heavies, you know, it would be very difficult to escape this class. So in a way, I'm thankful. But also, it's strange. It's a strange thing. It's not that they're going to remove parry. That's a dumb take, right? They're not going to remove parry, but they can make it more costly so that if people miss the parry, instead of it costing 5 or 10 energy, it costs 30 or 40, right? Like, there's ways to adjust it to make it more of a risk versus reward kind of thing, right? And there's probably, yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert in Mercenary, so I won't go into any more details on other ways the class could be brought back into better balance. But certainly, the cheapness, the low cost of a missed parry, makes it a very oppressive class to play against. Do the bathrooms have bidets? If parry's overpowered, why isn't it overpowered to permanently knock people out of casts? If parry is overpowered, why isn't it overpowered to permanently knock people out of casts? Hey man, what graphics card do you have? The game looks beautiful. This is just a 3080. A humble 3080. 3080 Ti? I ain't no fancy man. Okay, this is another... It could be a bot. That could be a bot. Merc parry is busted because it's just the first few frames of a block. So even if you miss parry, you are still taking less damage and not staggered. Interesting. Interesting. It's cheap for 3v3s. This game will never be balanced for your 1v1. I disagree. I think this game at a low gear score is pretty well balanced for 1v1s. Probably not a bot. Coming together. A little wall. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Let's switch to the curse. She wants to dive back into that. Very difficult. Let's heal. On the ramp is tough too. The right click when you're already up close is not worth it. It's unnecessary. Let's do another little icon rush. Icon rush! Nice. And then we can wall her when she tries to escape. My wall aim was not very good. Hit her with that one. Oh, I right clicked again. I'm a withered knight main, guys. I just can't catch her. Right clicked again. Okay, we caught her with that one. Okay, GG, good fight. That was close. That was a close one. I also run a 3080 Ti. My computer runs quite hot playing this game. It's true. My computer is hot, guys. I will not lie. And my computer is down by my left leg. So actually, after a long... Can I use these from the Pips pouch? I can. Infinite meds glitch, guys. You can use the hotbar from the Pips pouch. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, a withered knight. Are you a bot? Nice. Come on over. Nice. Come on. Come on. You can make it, buddy. You can make it. Let's get rid of this dog. Okay. Coming to get you. We're fighting. We're fighting now. Icon chase! Ooh. Coming to get you. Nice parry. Nice counterattack. That was a foolish thing to do. 1, 2. Trading my shoe. Okay, a wall. Ooh, nice one. Ooh, good combo. I'm too far away. Uh-huh. Ooh, nice 1, 2. Nice 1, 2. Good follow-up. Good follow-up. Take a heal. Nice. Ooh. Look out. Oh, it's NASDAQ. We know this guy. Don't stream snipe, guys. Don't stream snipe, okay? There's other ways to do this. You're not in the game organically. In fact, I'm just leaving. Don't stream snipe. He thinks he's chasing. Let's just exit. Yeah. That's dumb. That's dumb, NASDAQ. If you're watching the stream, don't be a dummy, okay? If you want to fight, you can ask, and we'll set it up. But don't stream snipe. It's not cool. It's powerfully dumb. I know people want to see themselves on stream, okay? I want to see myself on stream. And so you snipe. It's a dumb thing to do. Let's try again. Combat bag. And then you can re-roll with the arrows. Super armor uptime. I think it's just blessing, right? It's just blessing. It keeps the meds in the Pips pocket. Took a turn fast? Well, it's not cool. I don't like it. And like the only way to discourage it is just to make the content shitty, right? If we make shitty content, then hopefully they get the idea. Let's play. The amount of space you made with shapeshift is actually, it's already been nerfed. It's already been nerfed. Yeah, there is a lot of escape, which is also really annoying. There's a lot of escape, which is really annoying. It's true. I think we hit the icon. We hit a strike coming out of icon. I was a little too over-eager to use my right-click, my mace ability. Had a good wall. Had a couple of crappy walls, I think. As a rogue player, rogue escape potential is kind of unmatched. It's true. It's true. I think I really don't like the argument. It's like a classic argument from Dark and Darker about how the game is balanced for trios, right? Oh, like whatever happens in solo doesn't matter because the game is balanced for trios. It's such a weak argument when a solo game mode exists in the game. Like if you're allowed to play solo, then it is incumbent upon the developers to make sure that that isn't like a totally fucked up like space. You know what I mean? Really long stealth. The stealth is really long, hey? The shift return, yeah, like the red smoke is incredible. It really is. I don't know if they can make it so, but a way to nerf Merc Parry without adding cooldown is to make it a tap only. So holding it goes straight into block, but tap parry no block. Isn't it kind of already like that? Like, the parry window is very short. The parry window is very short. I know. I hear you, Newport. I hear you. I hear you. Like right now, the parry, you can right click and hold. And you will parry if you do it at the right time. I don't know. Love dogs. Dogs are my favorite. I'm a dog person. It's press and hold and either parries or blocks. Aha, there is no reason to tap. I see. Interesting. So you can make it a tap ability. Interesting. I still think it should be more expensive on fail. I think that's a big issue. Because if they you can kind of fake them out. If you bait the parry, then you know you've cost them a lot of energy, and their ability to shield dash or jump or whatever diminishes greatly, right? I did really like Dark and Darker at the first stages, like the first few playtests, briefly on release, and then the combat just kind of plummeted for me. Yeah, we're not going to get started. Chemistry, as much as I would love to again talk about the shortcomings of Dark and Darker, I have to resist, friend. I like your parry energy cost increase idea. Thank you. I think you just get bottom of the barrel as solo. Can we see elemental Sork, flame attack, and parry? I did Sork. I did a Sork build. I played Sork to learn it. I don't like it. Oh. I don't like playing Sork. Here he is. There she blows. Oh, I thought I did enough. Now my things are gone. Wall. Oh, I was a little behind on the wall. See, like the range is not great. You can see how you are very much countered by a rogue as this class. We're escaping. We're coming back in. No. Now I don't have my blasphemer energy. Wall. I didn't really get pushed by that. Oh, and then I attacked into the thing. Wasn't the right move. Wasn't the right time. Too close for the heal. That's too bad. Try again. Buy myself a little more time. Not really. See if this gives him some space. Yeah, at least you can make some space with super armor. Uh-oh, the mob. Wall. Darn. If the rogue is smart, and that rogue was smart, if you just stay just outside of the light attack range, that's very interesting to feel so limited in that regards. Like the mace is just, there's no forward motion. And then the right click is so unreliable, right? Like the standard, like not enough mana right click is so unreliable. I can imagine Blasphemer Seers just get chewed up by rogues, and there's only so much you can do to fight back. A couple better walls would have been better there. Majority of that was lead attacks. Yeah. Yeah, the lead attack combos are a flurry of blows. And even as a Withered Knight, I have a hard time kind of attacking into those combos and actually interrupting. They have solo mode, not even complain. All it takes is practice, you can be OP. It's true. It's absolutely true. I totally agree. Especially in norms where I'm playing. In normals, in a smushed gear score environment, right? The game is basically balanced in solos. Like, you just have to be, you know, there is a little bit of like a skill check, right? But if you practice and you learn the timing, like, any class can be totally threatening. Any class. Super armor uptime. Like, I am not playing this class well. I'm not using the abilities, the environment. I have horrible aim accuracy with my heavy attacks. It's like I'm doing basically everything wrong, right? So I'm not a good ambassador for the power of any of these classes. This is just an exercise for me to see what it feels like to play as these classes, because like now I understand when I see someone changing up their mace, I can expect a different ability. Knowing that if they've spent their heavy attack, they have to charge it up with regular attacks. Yeah. Withered Knight, right? I understand. I understand Withered Knight, I think. Use zaps for energy recovery. Interesting. And I am using corruption. This game really is, at a lower gear score, is much less dependent on gear and class matchups. It's true. Any class with any gear can pretty much win any fight in normals. In normals. I think you get into the higher gear, score, you get into chaos mode, and the game becomes a little more rock paper scissors. Like you can find a hard counter, a hard class matchup that you just can't. You know, you can win, but only if you play perfectly, and people never ever play perfectly. Calling it a night. Have a great one. Thanks, John. John had not. Nice. I've seen in all the time I've played, probably about 16, 17, 18 players in like legendary gear, like a mix of purples and legendaries. I don't see that many, to be honest. It's usually blues. It's sometimes greens and blues. It's sometimes like blues with purple weapons. It's sometimes full purples, but rarely will I see. And it's probably just because of the matchmaking. Like I myself am like rarely ever like mega geared, so I don't know how the matchmaking kind of impacts that. If that makes sense. Maybe we'll just stick around here. It's from combat bags. Interesting. I've learned a lot. I think these sessions are so helpful for me. They're not very impressive from a gameplay perspective, I understand. And it is challenging as someone who wants to be perceived as being good at video games to openly show how novice I am in many ways. But the things that I learn from this are incredible. Can I use this to charge up my blasphemer energy? So I've spent all my energy. Does this charge up my blasphemer energy? My fart wafting? Not really, no. Only melee does, or time. Okay. I never knew how any of this worked. I guess it is interesting that you do kind of have like ranged pressure, like chip damage ranged pressure. That is kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you want to play this this build well. Maybe you gotta know the limits of it. Okay, let's do this. Get our pots in order. Oh, the Mountain King by my beard. Ahoy, hoy. How are you, sir? How are you, sir? I hear steppies down in the water. Let's see what's up. A withered knight. I saw the crescent. Okay, could be a bot. It's looking rather bot-like. Looking rather bot-like. Yeah. Twas a bot. Twas a bot. I spectated a guy in Chaos Mode once playing as a Blasphemer Seer doing bossing. It seemed like a very good class for bossing. I don't know why. But he fought the general guy. He did very well. Okay. Can you play this game with the controller? That's a good question. I think you can, right? You can, right? I mean, this game is already kind of cross-platform, right? You can play it on a PlayStation, Xbox, so yeah, I think you can. Yes, you can. Excuse you. Okay, here we go. Not a bot. Not a bot. I should have been a little more thoughtful. My deployment. Oh, it's also a bot. It's also a bot. He has no dodges. Poor guy. Right-clicking up close is such a waste. Thank you, friend. Thank you. AI assist on the bot, guys. Okay, I think we've learned enough. We'll get out of this bot lobby, and we'll go back to some Withered Knight for the rest of the stream, I think. Bot on bot violence. You hate to see it, right? You hate to see it. Semi-autonomous people inside my computer. Did I hear steppies? I prefer to call them semi-autonomous people inside my computer. Makes sense, really. I did not expect to gain an appreciation of this class. Poor little guys.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I've heard matchmaking goes off of gear before ranked or anything. I wonder what the source is on that, Bush. What is the source on that? Anyone can say anything about that sort of thing. But it's always best to check back on the source. Probably not looted downstairs. And the regular, right. It's so important to hit the regulars. I really don't think the matchmaking is based on gear. If so, it's probably very loosely tied because I've gone against full blues and square kits before. And I've had assorted greens and blues, and I'll see legendary guys running around. I mean, 100 hours, I didn't see bots and blues all day. It's because I've been dying. When you die a few times in a row, the game takes pity on you. If you've never seen bots, it's probably because you haven't had that many, like, dying streaks. I'm learning this class, so I'm getting absolutely schooled by everybody. So you die, like, you have a couple of matches in a row where you don't kill anyone. It puts you in a bot lobby, basically, is the way it works. Now, I don't have a source on that, but I've done this enough times with all the different classes for it to be a measurable and repeatable phenomenon. We can use the scientific method. Are you a bot? Probably. Are you a bot? Yes. You died twice in a row without killing anyone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's something around that. 2 or 3 times. Yes. I've never seen a bot in chaos mode. I don't know about chaos mode. I've never seen a bot in chaos mode. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you have to have full up. Oh, I see. So when I have full mana, the mace glows. Ooh, that's another big thing to keep in mind. You've got some visual information, right? The seer... The seer is the most dangerous when they've got all the mana. Where did the thing go? Where did the thing go? Up there? So the mace is glowing. So I've got the ability, right? And now the mace... Still has a white thing around it. Weird. Yeah, I'm out. So it's white. It's currently white. And now that I'm full up, I see it glows orange. It's more of an orange lightning. I see it now. Okay. Bell alert, friends. Bell alert. Okay. Good science. Good science. I don't think it would have taken so long for me to learn some of these things just by playing against the class alone. So. Wish there was better visual cue when your mana is full. I mean, well, the bar is there, right? And your mace does glow. There might have been a sound cue. I'm not sure if there was. Let's jump off of this guy. We'll go back to the WK. I've seen bots in chaos mode, not my proudest moment. I see. They usually wear all greens. Interesting. Hard to tell. I see. That's a good call. Uh-huh. That's a good call. That last diamond, if it's like 60%, because that's the difference between like a good mace attack and a crappy regular heavy attack, right? That's the diff. Do we put talents back on? I think we should. I think we should. Let me think about this. People have been saying that the movement speed debuff from the joint pierce isn't really that meaningful. Should I mix it up? Should we not do the instant wither? Let go of the crescent. And instead try the breakthrough charge. Let's try it. I don't play like this very often. Let's try it. We'll do another little 0 to hero. Okay? Physical damage buff on wither lasts a really long time. Interesting. Let's do vitality and burst. From what I find, the matchmaking is pretty loose. I think I agree. I think there's a gear component and a win-loss component. The better the gear I put on, the more gear players I see, the more wins I see better players. Yes. I think you are correct. I think you are correct. I feel it. let's do a maximum of 2 raids to try to get a kit for chaos. And then we'll get into chaos and we'll stay there. I've got a bunch of crappy gear to burn, so we'll just ride out the rest of the stream running chaos. I'm gonna do 2 raids of normals. See how that goes. I think it is recent win-loss. I really think that's like the biggest driver of the gear score. Is recent win-loss. Okay, we're in. We're in. Let's go. We have breakthrough charge instead of our crescent. It's gonna take some getting used to. Now I have an option, right? I have the option. Yeah, I have the option. Honestly, more access to super armor is not a bad thing. Infinite meds glitch is a game changer. Oh, for doing Mistlord runs. Interesting. Keep all your fancy meds down there, right? Yeah, you can. There is a little more control. Nice. Ouch. That hit me through the wall? Weird. Above. Okay, breakthrough, hook chain, parry. We've got the tools. A reverent seer. It's so cool. Like, I feel like now I know, like, what can be done. Whoa, machine gun. Machine gun Nelly. Ooh, nice one. Ooh. Oh, interrupted. Very nice. So the breakthrough is interesting because there's no super armor. Oh, there's big damage there. On the attack. Nice wind blast. Sweeping attack? Oh, just missed her. You can see how difficult that is. My last horn. Ouch. Oh, just missed her there. Oh, I was kind of in the zone. Oh, that zone. Oh, maybe these guys are not helping the situation. Just dodge the wind blast. Going in for damage here is probably a bad idea. Got the execute. Oh, nice fight, nice fight, nice fight. I got locked into the animation there. That was a good fight. A little cross up. A little cross up. Trying to decide what to do. The thrust, I realize now that you're vulnerable for interruption with the breakthrough charge. You have to use it kind of at the right moment. It was a nice fight. I kept getting hit by, like, the edge of the tower circles. Or, like, I thought I'd be, you know, out of the range, and then I would be hit. It would kind of surprise me. Is it actual infinite meds if they stay in the pouch? It is. It is. If you put them down here, you can still queue them into the hotbar area. But how do I say? You know, they stay in your pouch. So if you die, you don't lose your good meds, basically. The burst rune has a talent that makes it so the delayed explosion attaches to you if you walk into the radius at all. even if it doesn't initially hit you. That was a tough fight for her, right? That's like, those are tight spaces. There wasn't a lot of space to maneuver. She played very well. I don't think I used my parry once. It's tough. You can't really... It's hard to know what you can and can't parry against the Reverend Seer. You can't parry off of the tower shots, if I recall. Okay, but like, let's say I bring 3 green meds there. Does it use them when they are in the hotbar? Yes, it uses them. It obviously drinks the pot, right? You don't get the pot for free. But if you die, you don't lose it from your inventory, basically. Hey. Interesting. Do I like this breakthrough charge? I'm not sure if it's for me. It's funny how you change one component of the thing, and it makes me kind of like second guess a lot of the fluencies. Whew. Let's see. Tried Radiant Retribution. Execute Wither on the last hit. Radiant Retribution. Oh, is that like the 3-swing combo? I've seen a lot of people use that well. I have. Again, the first two, like, I'm not a fan of it because you can be staggered in the early setup. Seer versus Shadow Strix. I'll give these guys a moment to clear things up here. Okay. Oh, it's a sword. Nice. Nice. Caught him. Okay, good. GG. Sometimes, like, when you can tell someone's gonna run, that is, like, having the charged heavy is such an important thing. And it, for me, like, even though it's hard to aim... Hello. The charged heavy was, like, missing. Like, the controllability of that was missing from the Blasphemer Seer. I can't really use Breakthrough Charge because I'm on high ping. Really stuttery. Interesting. That sucks. It is expensive. So, like, I've learned, I've trained myself to just always keep an eye, right? But, like, I'm glad that this Greatsword Withered Knight does not feel like the Mace Seer. Mace Seer just felt so linear in a really unsatisfying way. I did not expect to come away with, like, empathy for Blasphemer Seers. But that's what happens, right? You, like, step into somebody else's shoes, and all of a sudden, like, they're not villains. They're just people. Yeah, vitality is key. It really is key. I think I hear Steppy's upstairs. Except Hammermarks, they're villains. True, that's fair. I mean, like, you can paint almost anyone in this game as a villain. It's really interesting, actually, that almost anybody in this game can be a villain. Just some classes are definitely more villains than others. I'm new to Wither Knight with Great Sword. I can't delight 2 attacks, and third one. Not sure what that question. Can you rephrase the question? I'm happy to help, but now my empathy falls short at Black Arrows. I can't. I can't. There's zero pity. Zero empathy for Black Arrows. I can't.
Has been lifted.
Like, I'll break bread with a hammer merc. Okay? Hammer merc. I might not like them. They might smell bad. Right? But. Ah. Oh, I just had to reach. That would have been sick. Stardust Sork, I think? We're gonna get blasted, guys. Watch this. We're gonna get blasted. Here we go. No, you don't. Just missed. Come back here. Dead. GG. A nice try. I thought we were gonna get blasted. That was a blue sorcerer. Guys, we are in some bullshit. Thank you. Thank you, blue sorcerer. Thank you, blue sorcerer. Some strange phenomenon, right? I don't know. Sometimes Wither Knights don't run hook chain. Sometimes they don't run it. I don't know. Might as well slap a ring on now. I got a ring on. I got a Valor ring. Wrath and Valor. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Leo Castle, what's up, Leo Castle? Look at that 6-month badge for Leo Castle, guys. What's up, buddy? That was totally a combat back sword. You can tell, can't you? You can tell when it's someone just trying it out, right? It's like, okay, I got a combat bag. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. You can tell. Oh. Huh. Crescent Radiant Retribution is interesting. I can't tell. I can't tell if I like it or don't like it. The breakthrough here. I can't tell. We'll run some in chaos. Let's see how that feels in chaos. Let's go kit up. Thought you had starter rings. Thank you.
Those shiny butterflies. Follow them.
With a talent that makes you go further, it feels really, really good to use and actually catches people off guard. Yeah, it is probably the ability that I see the least, if I'm honest. Probably has something to do with it being like the starter ability. So people kind of move away from it. You know what I mean? They think that, oh, here someone jumped up. Here we go. We got a jumper. A jumper upper. You a bot? There, speaking of Radiant Retribution. Speaking of. Just missed him. Watch this. Into the parry. Oh, into this one. Nice. Uh-oh. Darn. Give him a chance to heal. We both want to kill this thing so we can have a good fight. Nice try. Nice try. Uh-oh. That's a sneaky one. Nice. I figured you're going to follow that up with that. Get over here. Get over here. Now he's going to dash away, right? That's tough. You should never dash back. You got to play the way with that. You're all in, basically. You got to play all in. It's a tough one. Bell alert, friends. Bell alert. VV Knee, Blue Cheddar, Slizy, Burger Jester Inc., Brian Jackson, Mr. Martinez. Thank you very much, VV Knee. Appreciate it. Appreciate. Did this guy just get us a kit? A little bit. This is a combat bag guy. Combat bag guy. But we'll take it. We'll take it in. Anything else that's good? Yeah. We need these things. We need these things. Where's the chest piece? I have no space. Thank you, VD. That's very generous. Very generous. Let's get out of here, and then I can post the Discord link for more friends, more folks in the Discord. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Do you want to run a few training ground PvP matches? No, thank you. No, thank you. Welcome, new channel members. Yeah, there it is. Burger Jester Inc. Welcome in. Join the Discord. Post a picture of your pet. It is an excellent space, I must say. I must say. It is an excellent space. Heading off the night. Good luck in your chaos run. Thank you. May your matches be filled with elite combat big players. That's an amazing blessing. Thank you. What an excellent thing to say. Thank you. GG chemistry. GG. Okay. Let's see if we can make this scrappy kit work. Shall we? Let's sell a bunch of this crap. Shall we? A lot of this we can just spam on the auction house, I think. I got the space, I think. Give me one moment here. It takes but a moment. But having some liquid money makes me feel good. I start to feel a bit, like, sad if I don't have, like, you know what I mean? I know I shouldn't feel that way, but when I don't have, like, a lot of purchasing power, it kind of makes me sad. Maybe it's a little too honest. I don't know. That's how I feel. So, taking a moment to sell this crap is good. There's so much. I have so much. Let's just put on some random things, shall we? There's so many things. There. Okay, we'll take a green sword in. Ah, capitalism. Where is the Discord link? It is there in the post. You need to be an active YouTube member, though. You need to have a green name here on YouTube in order to see the Discord invite link. And that's the catch. That is the paywall. That is the small gate that we erect so that not every Tom, Dick, and Sally comes into the... It's kind of a walled garden, right? I need a bit of energy. We don't have any energy. Vitality, bit of burst. Wrath is not good, I don't think. But we got it, so we'll layer it in. Let's go. Mr. Sir, I'm not sure what the process is, but there is like a join. There is like a YouTube join. You don't have to do any of this, obviously, guys. Even just liking the stream, right? Liking the stream is free, really helps the channel. If you were enjoying my slightly prickly bedside manner, right? Then maybe consider liking the stream and come back. We have too many meds, guys. This is too many meds. We're gonna make somebody's day. Check later. That's it. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you very much. Valor, Wrath. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. This is the Wrath one. We don't need Wrath so much, right? Let's just take a second. One moment for some burst. Right? A little bit of burst goes a long way. And Valor, Vitality. Valor, Vitality is how we'll do it. I never have enough Vitality. I always have it. I always buy it, and I always die with it. Right? That's how it works. Oh, we can even do a little more. Well, I'll get wealth on the bracers. What a waste, right? What a waste. Okay. A green sword. Phoebe's still here, just doing chores. Very nice. Very nice, Phoebe. Excellent. Let's try. Let's do some chaos runs to wrap up the stream, shall we? Now, the real question is, are people going to be upset if I can pump out the little 0 to hero that we had earlier today a lot faster than I can the build guide for Greatsword. I think I'll do that. I'll put out the 0 to hero because it's a lot lighter of a load. I've got the clips from yesterday. I know what I want to say for the Wither Knight build guide. It's more of a combat guide. It's more of like combat tips. The build kind of matters, but also doesn't really. It's more like, you know, tips for fighting against certain types of opponents. That's the kind of video I want to make. But it takes time. There's a lot of clip organization.
The disordered souls are spreading.
Let's see.
Do not let them remain lost for too long.
Go here first, I guess. Try this one. Okay, we can hear the steppies already. We'll be vulnerable coming up the ladder. Spend 2 jumps. They are below. They are below. Ooh, he's there. See him? You see him there? Blasphemer Seer. Let's get him. Did he go up and around? Oh. Harry Merc. Very curious. I'm uncomfortable when people are friendly in a chaos mode environment. Makes me uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Here he comes. Oh, he tried. Good parry. Pull him over here. Get over here, you. Get over here. A couple hits is good. That's good. I shouldn't dash away, though. Oh, just missed. He's back up. Oh, I should have waited there. Okay, let's pull him in again. A waste. Didn't have the energy for the follow-up, it seems. Oh, I should have dodged that. Nice. Try to catch him with this one. We caught him with that one. We'll dodge again. And we stay away. It's so frustrating. I know what it feels like now. I know what it feels like. Waiting for my parry. I should have been a little bit smarter on the parry. He's still withered. There's some weird glitching there. That was a good play. Oh, I went the wrong way. Nice. Almost got the parry. It's a tough fight. I'm gonna fake attack. Nice. The fake attack to bait his attack is a good way to do it. Left side attack. Oh, I couldn't quite hit him. Nice. We'll heal. He's added super armor. Right side swing. We caught him. Let's see if he goes away. Nice. We'll see if we can hook him in on the wall. He'll dodge. We caught him. See if we can catch him again. Yes, we can. Okay, good fight. That was a long fight. Long, tough fight. I don't think I would have been able to do that if I didn't know. He's all purple. If I didn't know what he could do, that would have been... I would have had a hard time there. Thankfully, we learned, guys. It paid off. You know what I mean? It paid off. That's a purple Blasphemer Seer, and I'm in some hot garbage, right? I got no horns. If that's the parry merc, I'm discomforted by that. Ideally, I don't want to fight a parry merc with no horns. Oh, this door was... Does anyone else have a problem with that? Sometimes it looks like the doors are already closed, but they're actually open. An epic combat bag, you've been blessed. Hey, we don't know that for sure. He could have chosen all of those things. He could have chosen. I do hate those doors. Uh-huh. Was that a combat bag? They were linked. Oh no. Oh no. Melee Seer, Cato Blurry, surprisingly made me more empathetic. It like, I could feel the contempt and hate for the class kind of evaporate as I realized how awkward it is. I did not expect, okay? I did not expect. I think I've got more contempt now for the Reverend Seers. Like the Tower Enjoyers are a little more kind of brain dead in a way. Alright, it's just different. It's annoying. It's maybe not brain dead. It's challenging. But certainly, my tune has changed on the Blasphemer Seers. I think it's also like it's hard to fight against rogues, and there are so many rogues in solos currently. That's why you don't see that many of them, right? I just have to loot a body 12 times. I know. I'm always too quick on it. I think it was a very good learning experience, right? I mean, case in point was that last fight. I was completely oriented the whole time. I could play around the cooldowns. I played Melee Seer a lot. I think it's middle ground difficulty. I don't know if you struggled with landing. I did. I really, really did. Now, granted, I have exactly like 90 minutes of experience playing the class. But, you know, for the first 90 minutes I played Withered Knight, right? I could not hit like a dash attack to save my life. If that makes sense. The combat bag blessing was hilarious. Combat bag blessing. Hi, your Melee Seer looks so strange.
Ring the chime.
Uh-huh.
Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Uh-huh. It's my bad for setting the expectation, right? It's my bad for putting a seer on the cover of the YouTube, like the live stream. Okay, that's my bad. If I didn't want people to come in and say that, then I shouldn't have put the seer's face. Is this the helpful parry merc? I think it might be. I'd like to leave, please. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, it's a withered knight. I'm not sure how I feel about... How do we feel about being friendly in solo? Maybe I look like... Oh. No! No, there they go. Wait a second, did I just get played? I think I just got played. They were like friendly. Like, okay, cool, I guess. Played. Stole on. That was purple armor, it was. Yeah, it was. I didn't want to, like, I'm too good of a person, right? Like, I hesitate because they were, like, friendly. I'm like, okay, I guess. And then, you know? I guess 90 seconds is not that long. We'll just wait 90 seconds. Bamboozled. Slay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Played. Initiated the purification ritual. Uh-huh. The event is fun, right? People enjoy the event. Surely going up there that's gonna be a hot zone. Uh-oh. Sounds of glorious combat. It's another withered knight. You know what? Let's go fight and die to this withered knight, okay? We'll fight this withered knight. We'll probably die. We got a few of the goodies down here. Some of the high value things. Okay? Let's go. Oh, sir, madam, would you like to hear about... And they're gone. Yeah. Okay. Honorable duel. Versus this WK. What's happening? What's happening? They died. They have died. They're coming back for their body. I'm just taking their best things. We'll just take a sampling of a couple of these things, okay? Just a couple of these things. I don't know what happened. Died standing, what a chat. Okay. And now we've got the soul thread we can leave via the Kentucky Ferryman. The Kentucky Ferryman. Let's see. Can we stun the harpy here? Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, look. Oops. Yeah, the hook chain, guys. Makes it easy.
Give me what I need.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need. Like hell, this guy sounds like that, right? Like hell.
Guess you plan on staying. Good luck to you then.
The best tip I've heard for Seer is to watch how players roll away and aim from there. The non-special heavy is still rough because he can slip through player hitboxes though. Yeah, it really felt bad. It really did. I was surprised. I think a part of me knew it was going to be difficult, but I was surprised. I just wish that there was... I don't know. Mercenary and Withered Knight feel so dynamic in comparison. Make sure to use the non-special heavy at the right spots. Yeah, it's the kind of thing you can spend like weeks refining. You know what I mean? You spend weeks refining. You don't learn it in a day. Okay, we got some space here. We got some space. That was a juicy combat bag. A juicy one. I just wish it wasn't so slippery though. I know, Merc. I know. I can feel the slipperiness on Wither Knight a little bit. Like, I know what you mean. But it was bad on Seer. It was bad. You don't keep the jewels. Like the jewelry itself. We'll sell these things. There's a lot of value in one of these whole kits. It's probably like 2,000 or 3,000 gold, basically. Oh no, it's more than that, right? Is it like between 4,000 and 5,000? How much does it cost if you had to replace this whole thing? It's 4,000 or 5,000 golden blood. It must be. It must be. Okay. About 8K for a good purple kit, I think. Wowie woo wow, right? Wowie woo wow. Okay. I'm just gonna sell this to the shop. I need the space. It's a waste, but... It's a waste, but... There we go. Valor is good. Don't need these green pieces. Okay. We'll leave it there. Do we have a headpiece? Aegis smiting, stoic. Sure, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm so excited for this game. I love the gameplay of PvP, but I can't overlook the premium currency gotcha thing. I just ignore it. I don't, like, there's no, you know, I know there's probably a bunch of crappy predatory crap going on, but I just don't look at it. I just don't look. Like, I haven't played any ranked. I haven't, like, I'm not, you know, I'm just in it for the game. I don't like that stuff either. What an incredible... What's up, YouTube? Today we're taking a look at the most dispersed, unpotent Withered Knight build you can possibly get. It's funny. The vitality is the important bit, right? Vitality is the important bit. Another Valor. We have all the stats, exactly. All the stats. I love it because if you can play and win with crap like this, right? Then the game is good. Like, you can do it. Like, it's not a pure stat check game. What's your favorite stat? Yes. What's your +1 all? Now that's a good dad joke. That's a good dad joke. Gonzo, what's up? Welcome in, buddy. Gonzo, how are you? I need one more, what do you call it? Vitality. I need 5 vitality. Doesn't matter if you get nothing else, okay? 5 vitality. Okay. Eunuch Knight build. It all comes back full circle. It's true. It's so funny. That's true. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. It's actually the worst I've seen in any game. I don't like that kind of stuff. I'm not like a mobile game enjoyer per se. I'm at work, so I'm meh. I mean, I love it here, and I never want to leave. Ha ha ha. Well, welcome in, Gonzo. I mean, that's not true. Like, if there's a mobile game that I think is really cute and fun, I'll spend money on it, right? I'll spend money on a mobile game. But people, PC gamers, understandably so, right, are a little pissed off when some of the mobile game tactics creep into the PC game experience. There's a pretty big wall between those two headspaces, right? A mobile game versus a PC game. But when a game slips pulls too much from the mobile game experience, then people rightfully get a little miffed, you know? Rightfully so. Come here, you big meatball. Give me the wither. Execute. Execute. Use my vitality. Excellent. Execute. I spend money on premium currency stuff too, but this is just what straight up is it gambling? Tell me what I'm missing. I've never even looked. I don't even know. Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. You know what I mean? Because I am blissfully ignorant currently. I'm just playing the game. I have no idea what is lurking there. Maybe it's better to not know. Because you know, is it like CSGO cases? That gotcha is kind of like that, right? You're rolling for something. Yeah. Okay, great. I'm just gonna enjoy the PvP. That's what I'm here for. That's what we're doing. We are enjoying the PvP experience. You know, sometimes it's easy to take the value of ignorance for granted, right? Because it is truly irreversible. Truly irreversible. Whoa, mama. Easy, tiger. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. God, the dude harpies are way less cute than the lady harpies, right? Way less cute. The dude harpies. Schneely! Guys, DK is here. These later night streams must be nice for the old man, right? Wake up, you're fresh, right? Get a cup of tea going in the morning. Check out a live stream. A player is down here. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. It's a hammer merc. This is a dangerous space. Oh. Caught him again. Oh, he was very clever around the corner there. Very, very clever. Here he comes. He wants to heal too, though. Gotta watch the dodge. Gotta watch the parry here. Let's see. He's already defeated the meatball. I don't want to dodge in pursuit. He's right here. If I dodge in pursuit, then... Oh, the super armor comes out immediately, right? Oh, he got hit by the mob. Oh, the super armor is so dangerous. I gotta keep my health topped up. Oh, that was lucky. He did not have super armor for once. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked. Wait for my cooldowns here. Just missed him. Punish the heal. Nice. This mob in the mix is annoying. Oh, the super armor, though. The super armor is not good. Gotta heal. Parry is up. Okay, no mob at my back now. We can focus a bit more. Lucky parry. Nice. Super armor clash. He can... Oh, I was a little too slow. Punish. Missed him. I'm gonna heal as well. It's a war of attrition. Nice. Oh, he interrupted somehow? Oh, he still hit me. Nice. Caught him. Punish. Parry's almost up. Nice. He's marked. Charge it. Catch him. Eat shit. Eat shit. Oh, we did it. Finally, we did it. I have not been able to kill an epic hammer merc ever yet. Don't climb the ladder. Don't climb the ladder. This is my moment. This is my moment. It's like, do you want to climb the ladder? We beat up the meta guy, right? I climbed the ladder. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted. Hooray! We did it! He was on the back foot kind of from the start. He was a little more, you know, willing to run than I was expecting. Yay! Cool. Well, we can put that in the video. The Wither Knight video. Dang. By the way, you can get light into heavy after pull.
The barrier has been lifted.
Oh my god.
Your face.
Thank you. Good advice. Okay. I'm climbing the laser of success. I got you, buddy. I got you. Italian Marty. Thanks, man. Never played Hammermerk. Don't exactly know. I think I've learned it just by exposure to it. Right? I don't always do double light. I don't. This is dead man. Oh, that guy's dead. This guy's dead? Oh, a key. These are nice. Okay. Yeah, never played Hammermerk. Don't know what is totally possible, but they're slow enough. They're kind of deceivingly quick in a lot of ways. Actually, they can be quick. Oh, Marty. No mimic dust. Guys, what do you think DK's having for breakfast? DK, if you say beans on toast. Bummer, I missed the seer science. We discovered. Well, I don't want to. You know, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but Blasphemer Seer is actually really hard to play. Ooh, here we go. A green merc.
Bring the time. Don't keep our Blinn waiting.
A green merc. Green merc wants out. Green merc wants out.
Those tiny butterflies. Follow them.
If you fight and beat me up, no, we're gonna fight. And if you beat me up, you can have all this purple here, okay? But you gotta fight. You gotta fight though. That was close and lucky. Nice. That's it. You gotta fight. Nice. We'll dodge and then parry. And then we can hook from parry. It's very deceiving. Hard to see. And I double light because I want to apply wither. If my target has not yet been marked. Nice parry. Very good parry. Right? Very good parry. If my target has not been marked, I have to apply wither mark. So that's why the double light. Hook chain. Ooh, another good parry. This is mine. I could lose this. I could lose this. I have no meds. I made a mistake. Oh, that was so close, my friend. I clicked 2. Usually my big heals are on 2. I was almost dead. No. I need to go. I want to leave. Flippy, get us out of here. Bell alert, friends. Bell alert.
Losing everything.
Bell alert. We're not even looting the merc. We're out of here. So now his target is marked already. I mean, then it's easier for people not in the fight, right? Oh, my cape. Oh, I thought my cape got stuck. You can see it's so easy to lose grip versus the parry mercs, right? It's so easy to lose grip. And you get caught without resources. You don't have the dodges. You don't have the parry, right? I watched like 30 hours of your content before I started playing. I learned a lot from you. Great. Do me a favor and don't tell me so much about what to do. Thanks. It's not comfortable. I appreciate the advice, but back off a little bit. It's nice to have active people in chat. It's kind of tough because it's an invisible line, right? You don't know how much is too much, but it's a little too much. Okay, just let me do my thing. And if it doesn't look good, then just, you know, shut up about it. Let's put this in here. Let's keep the crap rolling. Max vitality is the essential bit. Okie dokie. So, if the epic hammer merc is off the list, it's epic parry merc. Epic parry merc is the one. Is the tough one. Who else? I've killed... Oh? What's happening? Oh, you can just hit OK, though, right? You can just hit OK with this. You just hit OK. Yeah, it's okay. We're good. Who's left? I think it's just epic parry merc is the last one. Is the last one. Solid GG, man. VVN's back. Guys, is it too late? I'm always confused. I have no idea, like, who's awake at what time. But it's a late stream, right? It's a late stream. But people are around. People are awake. Usually, on Mondays, we stream during the afternoon, right? Never too late. See, that's cool. I like late streams. That's cool. Okay. I've got 111 viewers? Oh my God. What? Hello, everyone?
Disordered souls are spreading. Do not let
Doesn't
them
feel like
remain
it.
For too long, Guild Hunter.
Weird. Okay. Cool. Welcome. I meant 11. I meant 11. How many people were watching me play shitty Seer, right? That's weird. That's weird. What's up, YouTube? It's 5:20 a.m. for me. He's just waking up, guys. He's just waking up. King Mush rises early. It's because old man has to pee, right? Old man has to pee. Parry merc is tough. It is. It is. I don't think I can do it. I almost did earlier with no talents, but I don't. I think that it's hard. What does this sound like? Player is here. A lady. Ooh, a lady. This is PvP, I think. And me with my Mimic Dust. Another Hammer Merc. Withered Knight versus Hammer Merc. We can cheer for the Withered Knight. Come on, Withered Knight. There's a mob in the mix. You know what I can do? I can maybe help with the mob. No, I can't pull the mob, can I? Now I've revealed myself and changed the complexion of the fight. It's too bad. No. Mob. There. Stay out of that. Stay out of that, mob. Who has one? The Withered Knight? You can heal. You can heal. You can heal. Okay. You ready? Let's fight. Oh. Okay. Oh, you want to loot. Okay, that makes sense. Loot it up. That makes sense. Isn't this nice, guys? We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. But let them loot. Put some stuff in the bag, right? Shove a giant hammer in the prison pocket. Hooray! Now we fight. Now we fight. Yes. That's it. We fight now. The jab is so obvious. And then they want to run, don't they? And now we punish they don't know what's up. They don't know what's up. And now we can dash again and follow up. Oh, good parry. Very good parry. Very good parry. Huge damage. I'm in trouble here. Nice. Got the parry. Oh. Wow, the burst damage was massive. Wasn't it? Ooh, nice one. Follow up. Ooh, watch the parry now. Watch the parry. Watch the parry. Oh, we caught him. No super armor on the charge. Oh, I didn't have the energy there. Look out. 3 seconds on the parry. Great minds, right? Nice. Oh, I thought I dodged. Oh, very nice, very nice. He got me. He got me. Very good fight. Very good fight. GG. Wow, burst damage. Very good. I got surprised by it, right? They survived the onslaught, the flurry, and then when did it turn? I think I just lost an exchange. I got hit, I got marked, I got exploded. And it just goes to show, when you see that much health come off, right? You're just like, whoa, and you want to back off and heal. And that is when it's so hard to kind of train yourself to be like, no, it's cool. Like, I'm one shot, you just got to fight, you know? Oh, that's a good fight. That's a good fight. I'm really glad that they got the Hammermerk to start. It does. Everyone's got a plan until you get punched in the nose, right? Is what they say. Everybody got a plan until you get punched in the nose. They beat the Hammermerk. That actually should have told me something, you know? It's like, wait a second. Actually, it's probably a pretty good player. Burst 15? I don't know. It was a lot, wasn't it? It was a lot. Okay, let's say thank you to these things. Good. Oh, and look! Hey, my good meds are still down there. Isn't that nice? And me without my mimic dust. There. Never again. Don't leave home without it. Okay. Now we can finally start using some of these things. Let's just do ragtag, shall we? We'll just do ragtag. I don't really care about the offhand. You know what? We're going to save that. Ooh. Sure. Fervid. We're thinking ragtag. Maybe we do a little chestless run for fun. I have so many dang chests though. You know what I mean? Stoic. Ethereal. Blah. Stoic. Stoic's kind of a bad idea. But who cares? We'll do this for the vitality. Do this for vitality. And now we need a fancy headpiece. Should we do an extra fancy one? Smiting. We're gonna lose. Let's do it. Who cares, right? We'll go. This is totally troll, right? Totally troll. Okay, let's gem these things so that we get some decent vitality. This one, vitality. This one, vitality. Good. This one, vitality. This one, vitality. Okay, and the rest, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't make that big of a difference, really. Bit of valor. Stoic we have. Seamless is interesting. I see it here, seamless. Valor and strife. Valor. What can we put in here? Stoic and valor? Sure. Okay. Okay, here we go, dudes. Some hot nonsense right here. This is some hot nonsense. What this is gonna do, this is gonna draw the aggro. Okay, people see me like this. It seems like the kind of guy that would be interested in the thigh-high pigskin riding boots that you found during our expedition the other day, whenever it was. Max Valor, sure. We don't need the vitality. Burst is there, right? Burst, very nice. Stoic, sure. Let's do it. Let's see what we can get up to. If you still have a plan after getting punched in the nose, you're goated. Yes. Cuffed boots. They were cuffed boots, but they were like 3 times taller than you would expect. 3 times taller. Let's actually bring some proper meds. We have the meds here. Like so. Like so. Good. Okay. We got it. Maybe we'll buy... I don't know why we'll do this. But it just seems to make sense to have a white sword and shield. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Look at the feather. It's so silly. They were... If you commissioned a pair of extra tall cuffed boots, and then, okay, they're like, okay, so like the leathersmith is like, okay, we can do that for you, sure. What color do you want them? And you're like, oh, no color. And they're like, excuse me? And you're like, I don't want it to be tanned leather. I want it to be like how do I say, like a pig skin, like pig skin leather. And that was the color of the boots. Neon clear. No, it was the grossest, like, pink leather you've ever seen. And then he had a red and white checkered gambeson and a pink, like, peasant's cowl, and he had like a cape and a bastard sword, and he was the bravest MFer you ever did see. Okay, just diving right in to hordes, to throngs of skeletons, armored skeletons. He was diving right in. I'm gonna go this way, I think. It was hilarious. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Still not sure how I feel about the breakthrough charge. I'm not sure the best time to use it. Is that PvP? Is that PvE? That player was downstairs, I think. Opened a door. They can hear my footsteps. Oh, it's a black arrow. I think. Maybe breakthrough charge is good for this. It's a good time for mimic dust, maybe. Oops. Oh, it's the wagon, guys. No. 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 Mystical forest wagon. He's got the meatball on him. Nobody likes the meatball on them. Nobody does. It is internationally reviled. The meatball. We are late night gaming. We are. Uh-oh. Did he see me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He knows. He knows. Gotta heal. Stunned out. He doesn't know where to go. Oh, we missed him with that. Gotta heal. Parry's up. Breakthrough. Swing it through. Oh, so hard to hit the guy. Nah, so hard to hit the guy. Dang. It's like, there's only so much I can do, you know what I mean? And if they have the dodges, it's, there's only so much that can be done. C'est la vie, guys. I tried. It was going okay. I think he did well to cover his tracks with the AoE, right? Pushing in to his poison bomb. He landed his blood arrow. He gets 3 of them every 30 seconds, right? He played the class well, okay? He played the class well. I'm trying very hard to be polite. Can you feel it? I'm just kind of like... I'll show you. This is what it's like, right? I'm just like, he played the class very well. Right? We're just, it's cool. We're cool. It's cool. It's like, I want to lose to someone who deserves it, right? And then they can get all my dumb shit. Is what I want. Is what I want. Let's do this. I have so many materials though. I should probably just use what I have. Okay? We're gonna use what we have. It's gonna be complete hodgepodge. Fervor and strife. Sure. Fervor and strife. Let's do it. Wrath. Okay. We'll do the wrath. A ring. And a neck. No shirt, all muscle. Well, it didn't really help me there. I tried. It's like, how are you supposed to? You know? Like, how am I supposed to play slower? Like, you have to close the gap. You have to. You have to. But you have to kind of go over all of the traps that he sets. Like, I damaged him off the rip. I tried a hook chain. The hook chain didn't work out so good. I missed with the hook chain, I guess. Wrath. It's just like, what else? Let's list some of these things. Probably got a little more space on the auction house now. The Thorn Guide talent for movement is really good. Interesting. It was nice to have the breakthrough charge there to let me keep moving forward. That's one thing the Crescent doesn't have, is the forward motion. So that was interesting. I was happy about that. Okay, let's buy a pair of gloves. Maybe no gloves. Ooh, that actually looks pretty sick, doesn't it? No gloves, right? Always be thumbnailing, guys. A couple of quick screen caps. No gloves looks pretty cool, right? Let's get a little bit of vitality going. We need the vitality. So I spent all my money on, if I could like get shares in the company that like mines and refines the vitality peridose, it'll put your kids through college, right? Tenacious? I'm not sure if I need tenacious. Stoic? Do I have any stoics? I do. Let's get some burst. A little bit of burst. Good. More room for vitality here. More room for vitality. We're doing it. Burst. We're doing it. And then up here, we could do a stoic maybe? Nice. Up here, what can we do? What do we do up here? We do a burst with... Nothing else is really... We'll just do a burst. We just do burst. It's kind of a waste. But it's okay. You're not here for all the sick build tech, right? I'm not... You don't watch this content because I've got all the sick builds. Short sleeve medieval combat. It's so cool. Vitality is more energy, but I'll show you the important bit. I'm gonna turn on my headgear too. Love it. Here's the thing. This is the important bit. When vitality is max, right now vitality is not max, you get maximum energy, but when we max the vitality, even 4 points in, you get to be immune to the energy overdraft state, so you can't go negative. If you only have a little bit of energy and you use a skill that would otherwise take you negative, you are immune to that extra penalty for making up the deficit before your energy. It's very, very helpful. A stop loss. It's very, very helpful. Stoic. Did we get enough here? Right, and we restore 15% health when we get to a certain point. So this is good. Honestly, burst, vitality, something else. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. I don't think it's expressly what you're going for, but I do truly believe if you want to fight above your gear rating, you should focus on using the higher tier weapon. So, like, what do you mean by that? Like, if you want to fight above your gear rating, using a higher tier weapon will put me in lobbies with people that have higher tier gear, you think? I'm not exactly sure what the... I appreciate it. I think there's knowledge there. How's my meds at? Not good. That was almost very bad. No, sorry, I didn't clarify. That's okay. Just want to double check. I want to make sure I know what you mean. We're low rolling and high roller. Yeah. It's my style. We fought that epic hammer mercenary, okay? 30 minutes ago, whenever it was. And we had some crap. We had some bullshit on. And it felt great, okay? Like, it feels good when you beat guys that have way better stuff than you. It feels good. That wasn't advice. That was me just saying players can try and compete against purple gear players by using blue gear and then... Oh, interesting. Interesting. You think there is like a different weighting for the matchmaking based on what weapon that you're holding? Interesting. I accept the hypothesis. I accept that. I think that the hunter, the black arrow, got a headshot too. If you get a headshot with the bloodfly arrows, it's extra bad because it executes basically. Like it isn't like the damage over time gets all done up at once. It is a challenging thing. And that is after the damage nerfs, right? The devs apparently have already done a round of damage nerf to the black arrow. Now, granted, I wasn't wearing a chest piece, but does that make that big of a difference, really? Man. It's a tough cookie, right? I could have played a bit smarter, try to be a little more reactionary to actively dodge arrows. But still, like, it's so hard to, like, not run through their trapped area. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. It is a little awkward. Do you purposely have single affixes standing alone instead of focusing them all? Yeah, it's because I don't really care. Like, it's part of, like, the MO of, like, being underpowered. Like, I just don't care about min-maxing because, like, I get more out of the experience when, like, my stats are worse. On paper, I'm worse, but I still beat a stronger opponent. So there is a purpose. Yeah, it is purposefully done. To make the game harder. Ooh, a parry merc. Okay, this is going to be a challenge, dudes. Breakthrough charge I have. Oh, I see. Maybe he'll clear downstairs. And we can jump him. Yeah. Okay, he beat them. Hook him in. 1, 2. Apply the thing. Oh, I went right through him. Let's wait for my parry now. He's going to want to heal. Wait for him. Parry mercs. Want you to attack into them. Nice. Breakthrough. Follow up. We have our parry. Nice parry. Oh, I tried to parry myself. That went through me, past me. Very interesting. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Nice. Nice. The timing crossed him up a little bit. Hook him in. A little execute. Got him. We got him. You see, that's why. That's why when you have a shitty build, right, and you beat these guys, you actually beat them, right? You beat them. That's why. There's no gear crutching. There's no gear diffing, right? You just fucking beat them. And then you take their things all the way home. All the way home. We're sending our love down the well. All the way down. Didn't use a horn. Nice. Okay. We got the goods. Let's keep it rolling. No gloves is +1 dex. You'd think. You'd think. No crescent. No crescent. Highly curious. That's it, guys. That's it. That's like all of the... That's all the guys. That's the whole list. Come on, mark him. Get out of here. Yeah, stupid meatball. There's no one left. Now it's the legendary guys. And interesting, right? RC Cola, the advice of carrying the purple weapon. That's interesting. If there is a disproportionate weighting on the weapon itself. Very curious. Still not proven. Right? But an interesting hypothesis. Having no crescent, it's harder to apply Wither. My PvE clear is slightly slower. The amount of damage from burst isn't very much. Did some testing and I don't think it's worth it, unfortunately. Interesting. I think there's something psychological. I've won my share of fights with the damage over time, like the dot from Bad Karma can be very important. Okay, here we go. Another mercenary, maybe? Oh. Surprise. Oh, he was behind. He was behind my parry. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, big explode there. That's a bad hook chain. It's not necessary. Oh, got interrupted because it didn't have the super armor. The attack does not have super armor. So that is a challenge for me. Good reaction parry there. Let's charge it up. Oh, very nice. Very nice, very nice. They want to get away and heal, right? And that's when you punish them. That's when you punish them. I respect. I have respect now. Sadly. What has happened? I now have respect for Blasphemer Seers. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day, guys. I never thought. We got 2 of these things now. We gotta wait another few minutes. Boom. I truly did a horrible job explaining myself. I said that as more of the game theory optimization. I personally believe that all you need to compete gear-wise is to be on weapon level with them. Oh, I see. I don't even think so. You can compete at a tier below. I disagree. If they're using all purples, you can reasonably win the fight. Still, if you're using all purples and a blue weapon, I disagree. You can. I have won a fight against a legendary, multiple legendary players in blues. Also in same fight, GG. Thank you. I disagree. The gear gap is not as big as you think it is. It's more that just like certain aspects of the classes of the builds become weirdly OP when you stack affixes. And if you get caught in like the kind of affix stacking power of your opposing class, then you're in trouble. Come on now. Get out of here. Where are... Oh, we'll see. 20 seconds here. It is weird that so many people are like late night watching. This guy's having a bad time, right? He's just trying to warm his bones. Look at this guy. He's trying to warm my bones.
Quick standing around.
Okay,
and
sorry.
ring the charm.
Quit standing around and ring the chimes. Probably some of the worst voice acting of any character in any game ever. I gotta go back up this way, I suppose. You know what I mean? Between the crow and the ferryman, color me not impressed. Oh, if I do this, I'm gonna be walking by. Maybe we go middle then. We'll go through the tower. Like so. He sounds like, he does sound like Stewie. He does. Wait a second, he does. That sucks. The crow guy, he does. Well, thank you. Now I'm never going to be able to unhear that. Thank you. Appreciated. Okay, we're here. Now, straight north as the crow flies. Uh-oh. Out of range. I think this guy is so cute. Oh, I suppose that applies with her. Interesting. Get in my face. Oh, the no gloves looks really cool, actually. I turned the voice volume slider. Wait, is it voice volume? Oh, Moss. I thought that was kind of like character sounds. And I want to be able to hear my character like grunt and whatever. You know? We are totally doing that. Because listen to this guy. Have you heard this guy? The ferryman? Here we go.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home. Like, I mean, come on, right? It's voiceovers from NPCs. We're doing it. We're turning it down. Guys, that was a big raid. That was a big raid. We did it. We did it. Random cowboy is the ferryman of the river Styx. Yeah. It's like, okay. Really? Okay. Okay. I've been sailing the Mississippi since I was a lad. I can handle this here spectral river, no problemo. I've been sailing Mississippi since I was a lad. I can handle this here spectral river, no problemo. Compadre, partner, hop on in, but give me the proof of your labors. You gotta show me that you're a hero. Right. My cape. This is, I love it when I wear my cape like this. I cut a hole, right? Very nice. Dudes, that was big. That was a big one. That was a big one. That's a biggins. I don't think I've had a raid that big before. That's a big one. Some say too big, right? It's a little too big, maybe. Some might say. We're going again. How late are you guys staying up? You tell me, is it getting too late for you guys? No way. Are you? Yay, Clippy! I was just gonna ask. I was like, is it weird to be streaming so late? But I got the energy, Clippy. I got the energy, and we're doing good. We're doing good. Never too late. Great Sword Wither Knight might be the most Chad class in the game. Ah, James Keyhole, right? Bro, I just made another pot of coffee. Creamer. Nice, buddy, nice. Tactical item. Another sachet. Another sachet of Mimic Dust. Anybody? This will keep you going, right? You want to get jacked up? Try turning into a barrel for a little bit. That'll get you going. Dudes, winning with absolute bullshit, right? Winning with bullshit feels so good. It feels so good. Oh! I left and did my own stream, and now I'm back for more Blinn. Hey, that's what you had to go and do? Aw? I'm on the old school RuneScape grind. Love it. I never played it. Hey, what was the name? There was like a playtest. I think I saw Sparky Kawa playing. It's like an isometric. It was kind of like RuneScape, but it was like a newer game. And it was like really hard. And I forget what it was. Does anybody know what it is, what it was? Oh, that's a good question. I peed once. Apogea. Ah, Apogea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I never got into RuneScape. But I figured, right, when Apogea comes around. I beat 4 bosses today with the bag on my head. Wait a second, what? Wait, what? What'd you say, Marty? Comes out this month. Are you kidding? Oh, good timing. Are you kidding? Wow. And then Valheim is next month? Apogea, I love that game. DVD, you're in the right place. Hey, and look, Leo Castle's got the 6-month badge, Clippy. Guys, everybody loves Clippy. Everybody loves Clippy. I found a sack bag hat in Dark Souls and posted, I see a sack bag hat. Great. That's great. That's great. Okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Let's go this way, I guess. Apogea looks awesome. Yeah. Is it multiplayer at all? Bren, VVNE, does anyone know? Like, what's the capacity for kind of multiplayer co-op play? Is there a capacity for such things? Is it open world? See? Leo loves Clippy. Everyone loves Clippy. Now, Clippy, I don't want to put you to work, Clippy. Just chill. Always on multiplayer? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. The dungeons and raids you need... Ooh, you need a group? Ooh. Ooh la la. Right? Open world? Oh, no. Can I grab you? Come here, lady. Oh, you kicked me, you SOB. Okay. Oh, guys, we might have to get into that game, I think. Dudes, we might have to get into it. Definitely a Tibia-inspired game. I don't even know what Tibia is. Heck yes. Now, when do you leave for Croatia, Maddie? Because you're going overseas for a little bit, right? But I guess it's like, it's going to be 2 or 4 weeks kind of thing. Looked awesome. Old school. Uh-huh. When does Maddie go? Oh. Someone hath come through here. Oh. I see him. He's a little mercenary. Oh! We're caught in the middle here. Now, we can't go back to back, can we? Door hygiene. We're between multiple players. We're between multiples. We're just clearing the zone. Let's clear the zone. You might have gotten hurt a bit. I'm gonna press the issue here. Oh, you wanted to parry. Check this out. Sneaky move. Ready? Oh, I got interrupted. I was a little too late. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, behind the parry, the dash. I knew it. I knew it was trouble. Man, you lose out on the first exchange. That's why the breakthrough thing is difficult, because it doesn't have super armor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're not gonna get that lucky going back to back against those guys, okay? I have, in the history of this wipe, okay, defeated one epic parry mercenary, and that was last raid. I don't think it's gonna happen again anytime soon. I should have waited, is what it is. I think I'm putting on too much of a show, right? And trying to be cheeky. And really, you gotta expect them to be super aggressive. Wait for them, either dodge or parry, right? You weather their initial onslaught, and then a show. I mean, it's true. it's a broadcast, right? We're putting on a show. I do play differently off stream. I do. I mean, because of course you do, right? Of course. Quality. Thank you. I was disappointed by a blasphemer earlier. I had a very incredible fight against an edge merc. Edge merc? Is that just like a slasher merc? And the seer watched the whole thing and decided to initiate the new fight before I could heal. Uh-huh. This is my favorite TV show? That's so nice of you to say. Should we be fancy? We have an elite combat bag. We have an elite combat bag. Break PvE. Ugh. Break DPS. Smiting. Seamless burst. Someone was saying that it's not that good though, right? That burst is not that good. There's a lot of burst in here. A lot of smiting. Smiting is kind of interesting. Is baiting his parries with heavy attack. Yeah. Yeah. I should not have opened there because I got completely reversed, right? Greatsword break DPS? I mean, sure, right? Sure. Sure, I guess. It is patience. It is absolutely. Did you adjust your voice volume like Moss said? Oh, I will do that. Thank you very much. A good idea. This is a fancy bag. Look at this. Look at this fancy bag. Vitality. An extra strife? Burst is good when you go for auto EXE. Bad Karma has reduced EXE damage, so it scales worse. I see. I see. I like the pressure, though. I like the pressure of, what do you call it? Of Bad Karma. The tick pressure. Seamless? Could be interesting. Strife and Aegis, maybe. We can max out the Strife. Why not? Strife and Aegis. Wow. Per stack. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Sig. Load me up, lady. Load me up. Leaving on the 28th. Only be on for 10 days. Okay, cool. Okay. Someone in the chat said earlier that smiting crits might work with executes. They do. What does that mean? Smiting crits. So when I hit a critical with a heavy attack, then it counts towards. I get energy back, basically. Wasn't that you? Didn't you say that? It's funny. Okay, here we go. We got the epic bag. Feeling a little OP, to be honest, guys. Feeling a little OP. Oh! Voice. Settings. Audio. Sound. Voice volume. No, now you can't hear all the things I have to say. Turn me back or you might regret it. Nothing wrong with being a little OP now and then. I don't know. I should have gotten like a normal helmet. You get all this fancy gear and you just have like the normal white helmet. Do you feel bonita? Smiting says crits give energy. If executes count as crit. Oh, I see. Then executing might regen your energy. I see. So any heavy attack that lands counts as a crit. Interesting. Okay. Let's fight another Withered Knight. Wouldn't that be nice? If there was another Withered Knight, right? And then if we lose, then that Withered Knight gets all the good stuff, right? Fingers crossed. I can pick up what you're putting down. A little more visibility with the helmet turned off. It was weird I didn't have the option to follow up. I have to watch the crit there to see if I got energy back. stay a while and listen. Move quietly and listen. Go this way. I like this room because there's no escapes. I like to put the elevator up. So if the fight comes back into this room, no one can do any cheeky elevator nonsense. Listen. Axe guy down there is kind of freaking out a little bit. Make this easier on myself. Go one at a time. Oh. I see a player over there by the camp. It's a sorcerer. Blah. Ew, it's a sorcerer. Ew. How often does everyone get spawn rush or teamed on? Thankfully, I haven't seen a lot of teaming. I got teamed on last night. It sucked. In chaos mode. And the guy was live on Twitch. And he was like, obviously communicating with his friend. That didn't feel good. But that was the first time that I noticed it in the fight. He was a withered knight, his friend was a rogue. And I noticed that they like weren't attacking each other. And I thought for some reason they were just aggro on me for I don't know why. We're moving away from the sorcerer, by the way. Yeah, it's so weird. But thankfully, it has been a truly rare thing. I have not experienced it that much. Spawn rushed occasionally. Yeah, it's a PvP game. Like, it's not... I don't mind, like, immediate PvP. And in many cases, I'm the person, you know, going right to hotspots or areas of interest. I've seen teaming on the banned list. Yeah, I've got enough video evidence of the guy. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know, do I care about, like, sending a message to the developers and sharing a video? No, I don't. I just talked to Deckard Cain. Mm-hmm. Of course you did. Ham Salad, for those who don't know, is a huge Diablo 2 enjoyer, guys. He's like in a way, like a Diablo 2 speedrunner. Gonna fall in these jars. Open door. We are listen. I feel like organic teaming is fine. Teva promotes that. But queuing with your buddy. I mean, he was talking to him, like, in Discord. Yeah. Aha. The scent. Perhaps this way? Perhaps, perhaps. Well, awkward spot there. And now we're back in this area. I don't mind fighting in this area. It's pretty clean. Not a lot of nonsense in the map in this particular area. Dead Berserker. We'll go to the exit area and hang around there a bit. the steppies? They're right here. Just one set of footprints? Steps? Oh, I got interrupted. Cheeky. Nice. Let's wait. Good idea. Good. Wait, he baited my pot. Look out. Look out. Look out. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble now. In trouble now. Nice. Oh, very good. Punishing my heal. Oh, and I missed with my swipe. Very, very good aggressive rogue. I should not have broken to heal. That is my bad. That's me. I didn't like the little tunnel area. But very good waiting. Because when you see someone heal and you've got that rogue mobility, right? Punished thoroughly. Thoroughly punished. I feel like this breakthrough charge, I'm like tempted to open with it. Not sure how I feel about it. Huge erection, what's going on? What are your qualms with D3, Hammy? That's a good question. It had a cash marketplace. You made like $100 selling gear. It was contentious, right? That was a contentious thing. I didn't make it with my combat bag. Let's do one more. Let's do one more ragtag run, and then we'll call it a night. One more ragtag, and we'll wrap it up. We're just going for vitality. This guy will do. Let's do. Still got all these meds. Yeah, I guess the combat bag, I was like, it's so silly. I'm so particular. Like, if I feel like I don't have my stuff on the right hotkeys, I feel discombobed. You know what I mean? And so for that combat bag, I forgot that, like, maybe I'll go no gloves again. I looked down and I saw that I didn't have my good meds, and part of my mind was like, ooh, I should put the meds off my thing in the right spot. It's so silly. But it comes back down to like the muscle memory thing, right? Although the damage numbers doesn't look like a crit, but it seems to count as one. For the atmosphere, the more permanent feel of character builds, the hunt for unique and set drops along with the rune word system in D2. Interesting. Very particular set of things. Does anybody like fighting rogues? Does anybody like it? Look at this. This is perfect. This is the perfect build, right? What do we have in the old warehouse? Maybe we do some tenacious. Maybe more stoic isn't a bad idea. It's the perfect vitality and elusive. More elusive. Smiting, sure. It's so bad. Tenacious. Great. Okay. Last raid, friends. Let's do it. Hey, my face is bugged. Look, my face is coming through the helmet. Isn't that weird? That's weird. That looks very painful. You know how, like, sometimes you'll see like a tree that is like grown through like a chain link fence? You know what I mean? Like you can see that like a thing. Kind of neat. It says Clippy, kind of neat. Okay. Let's drink up. Vitality, very important. Tenacious, sure. We'll do stoic and smiting, why not? Oh, wait, if I cancel this, if I go to... No, we're good. Good. Dark Souls 1 will always be the best. Streaming's been great, man. The game has been great. The game has issues, right? I won't lie. I think on Thursday, we're going to do a little yap stream to follow up on my hopes and fears stream and video that I made just before launch. Just to keep track of, you know, did anything come true? Any of my concerns, were my concerns misplaced? Or were my concerns kind of accurate and guided? I'm going to prep that for Thursday. In the meantime, I'm going to do a quick Zero to Hero video that we filmed tonight with no talents as a Withered Knight. And that's going to make some people upset. Some people are waiting for a Greatsword build guide, but that's just going to come in time. We got even more footage tonight of Greatsword versus some very powerful opponents. There is lots to talk about. It's true. I'm glad you think so, Marty. Has it lived up to your expectations? I think so. It's exceeded my expectations. I think the foundation of this game is so good. And in a lower gear score, this game is so good. Trios is a hot mess. But for solo fantasy PvP, it's a fighting game. It's an open world fighting game. It's really cool. Like that. It's really cool like that. I'm really happy with big parts of the game. I'm not sure if I'm happy with my breakthrough charge. I like my crescent. This is fine. We have had some success with it. For damage pressure, extra mobility. But if we're honest, if I'm honest, it hasn't stolen my heart, you know? My heart hath not been stolen. I know, solo access, I know. They had it in the previous playtests. It was only solo Branderguard. That's all you could play. I guess trio Branderguard. But yeah, like it's a good map. It's a great map. It's lovely. It's a lovely map. I'm surprised it wasn't available to start here. You know? Kind of an L. Kind of an unforced error. Taking mob damage I don't need to take. Hook chain. Dog is here. Wow. Did you see that? Okay, what? Oh, what was that? What was that? I've never seen that before. Oh. Oh? Look at the swings, right? On a ramp, the Greatsword, you're dead on a ramp. You're fighting down a ramp, you're boned. You are boned. The first execute recovers energy by default. Smiting recovers a little energy depending on smiting FX count. It works for every single execute though. It might be better than Vitality. Or Vitality and smiting, maybe? Interesting. I feel like I've learned something there. You get 1 second of cooldown reduction for every execution. Ooh, that's interesting. Vitality and smiting then. It sounds like it could be the jam. Mithril. Light as a feather and hard as dragon scales. There's more to this hobbit than meets the eye, or whatever he says. There's more to this hobbit than he appears? I don't know. I think there might be good comp options available for this game too. The 1v1 night the other day was a good example. Uh-huh. Oh, I want a hybrid too. I'm gonna, that's gonna be my kind of mid-season. Right? Like, I'm kind of like hitting the edge of the Greatsword, right? And the hybrid is gonna carry me through. It's gonna be fun. Might actually be pretty decent to solve the high energy cost. Yes, yeah. Very good. The trip is so good. The no gloves. I never told Bilbo, but its value is greater than that of the Shire. Well, low-key asshole. Its value is greater than that of the Shire, right? Holy crap. Imagine you had a fancy shirt, right? A fancy, like, one of those like shitty, shiny club shirts that you see those like really strong guys right, wear to the club nights, right? Imagine someone gave you like a shitty club Oxford shirt, and then someone said this shirt is worth more than your entire hometown, right? What the F? Oh! Oh! It still hit. What's happening? No, the range damage. Why have you followed me? Why have you followed me? Gandalf is supposed to be better than that. I thought you were my friend. Gandalf, I thought you were my friend. You could have just retired, right? You haven't seen my hometown? Okay. Did I hear steppies? I did. Ooh, yay! And Withered Knight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. You better believe we're gonna fight. Okay, we caught him. We caught him. Oh, he hooked me. He hooked it. Ooh, I hooked him. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Oh, the double. He got me. I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those before. Behind the back of the parry. It hurts. It hurts. GG, good fight. Man, that is one of the useful things about the breakthrough charge, is that hooking attack does reach around, guys. It reaches around. Oh, good fight. Good fight, friend. We finally let go of our dumb baby meds. Couple of keys. A rang. Anything worth keeping? A headpiece, maybe. A headpiece we'll keep. GG, friend. That was a good fight. I love a Withered Knight fight. That, like, honestly, the Withered Knight fights alone are a drug. Like, worth all the bullshit. There's so much bullshit in this game. There's so many dumb ways to die to other classes. But the Withered Knight fights make up for it. Like, I will go 1 in 10, okay? I'll have, like, 9 bullshit games if on that 10th game I can fight a Withered Knight, okay? It's that good and fun. The timing of the attacks, you're in perfect, like, timing sync. So it's kind of like an even playing field. The Mercs attack so fast. The Rogues attack so fast. But the Withered Knights, there's time to think and react. What is happening? Do you see that? Look at this. Look at this. How do I hit you? On a ramp. Ugh. Ugh. The timing. Knight versus knight is so good. It's Biss. It is like a dance. Hippity hoppity. Your items are my property. Okay. I don't recall saying that. I don't recall. Officer, I do not recall saying that. Officer, that's not me. That's not me. Perhaps I was inebriated, officer, but I don't recall ever saying hippity hoppity anything, right? I don't recall saying hippity hoppity. It's not good. What do we hear? Anything good? Anybody? Eee. I'm sorry, Harpy Lady. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Door hygiene. Another one here. We're just passing through. You can keep doing your sexy prayer dance. We're just passing through. Sexy prayer dance. I'm falling in love. Oh? Oh, another harpy. Sign of life here. Open door. How, officer? Hi, are you? I mean... Fine, thank I'm. Great. Door hygiene. You never know when a rogue might slip by. Right? You never know. Sorry, man, I took your loot and your life to someone that could not hear me. That's fine. That's a nice thing to say. I swear to drunk officer, not God. I'm definitely not God. There's still time left in the map. Surely there's someone down on the south end here. Surely. Oh, look. Look, it's happening. It's happening. They are fighting. It's a rouge. They are fighting. I think they're fighting? Shh. Door hygiene. You got bonged. You got bonged by the ding dong. Oh, I just missed him. Got the parry. I know a weird spot in the map. Gotta watch for mobs. Super armor versus super armor there. Maybe I can get a parry off the bell. Tough spot here. Wait for the hook. Oh, I caught him, but the terrain proved troublesome. Caught him there too. Got a dodge. Uh-oh. Caught him there. Don't run from me, son. Don't run. Another player. Another rouge. Let's clear some space here. Oh, I seen him too. That would have been a good opportunity. Oh, got hit by the after image. Oh, I couldn't hit him with that thing. I'm gonna take a pot. Oh, I cooked him. Nice. Got the parry. Nice parry. Nice parry. He's gonna go away now. We powered through the crows. We got stunned by the crows still. This mob is messing with my mojo. Okay, we're back now. He wants to play in the little gap. That's cute. Right? We'll play his little game. Oh, I see what the plan is. Very nice, very nice. Went the wrong side. Now I got no cooldowns. I gotta watch the cooldowns now. Hook is up. Good, caught him. Let's charge it. Oh, I should have expected that. Breakthrough. Counterattack. Let's hook him. Missed. Heavy, missed. Keep dodging, keep moving. Parry. Cook with the parry. Didn't quite go all the way through. Didn't go all the way through. He's gonna do his little loop-de-loop again, right? Caught him there. Ooh, the after image got me. Good damage. Just missed. Hook. Oh, he missed. Out of range there. Okay. This is kind of a dumb little area. I don't like it. I don't like this little area. You know what I mean? It's too easy for the rope-a-dopes. Hook him. Okay, now cooldowns. Waiting for him. I'm so out of that, but victory. Oh, I got stunned twice by the same crows. Are you kidding? Hook him. Whoa, mama. Okay, now. Oh, just missed. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm stunned. Ah, dang, I couldn't escape. We won that fight. We didn't win the fight, but we won that fight. That's a tough one to go out on. That's a tough one to go out on. Dang. I think I outplayed him He got carried by the stun. It was a good rogue. Yeah, it was a good rogue. I think he got carried, though. The rogue got carried by being a rogue. Yeah, it's okay. Final V2. Okay. I think you played rather well. Thank you very much. I think so, too. Maybe I was a little too hot to trot. You shouldn't have gone back into the crows. I thought I could cut through. I think that's an issue of me being tilted, right? You get the rope-a-dope, you get that runaround for too long, and it just drives me up the wall, right? That, I start to play a little more aggressively. It's always fun to parry them, it's true. A little more restraint. Sludge jar. I'm not doing it. I thank you for your recommendation. I'm not doing it. Thank you, though. Mimic dust. And now, if you said mimic dust, right, then you get a high five. Then it's a high five. Mimic dust. One more question. Just one more question before we go about Bard, right? About Bard. One more question before we go. A combat bag? Shall we? Offensive build, PvE. Ugh. Withered Knight Pole, Greatsword, break PvE? Stoic. Roll it again. In your defense, it is janky swapping between items. It is. I don't like it. I know myself. Greatsword, Wither, balanced. Stoic Wrath. Ugh. Break DPS. Here we go. Burst, Strife, Burst. But no. Oh, there's a bit of smiting here. A bit of smiting. Okay. This will be the one, guys. This will be the one. This shall be, and I'll make sure to adjust my inventory as we load in. Because I don't want to get thrown for a loop again. Let's do it. Let's see what Sig's got to say. Tried using Radiant Retribution as a neutral skip breakaway punish tool. I think there's a little more. I like the feeling of the breakthrough charge. To be honest, I haven't really messed with anything other than the crescent. I've been like a crescent Andy this whole time, and I like the crescent. But I feel like there's a little more of a there's more of a surprise nature of the breakthrough charge. I recall what it feels like to play with the Radiant Retribution. Here we go. Okay, we're max burst, max smiting. That's pretty cool. Tenacious? Maybe seamless. A little. Why not? Right? Try this one. Try it out. Check it out. Oh, hey, look out. Hey, Golden Sparkle. I tried one of the quick open keys for the first time tonight while fighting. It got stuck in my hand and I died like a bot. Never again, LOL. That's a one-way ticket to the board, friend. To the board. Grateful Doom GG. You're not already here, are you? I don't think so. Grateful Doom GG. Two of them things here? Yeah, that's good. We're good. Lovely. Oh, here. We count them. Wait, I got a sparkle? You did. Yeah, you got a sparkle. Hammy boy. Where's he at? Where's Ham at? Wait, didn't I get it? Didn't he say didn't I? When? Where? Where's Ham? Ham is here, isn't he? He's not here. I misread. What, is this your bonk list? No, sir. No. Nope. It's more special than that. Wouldn't you like to know what it is? I only saw the HA for Harkonis. Makes sense. Okay, are we ready? This is the actual one, dudes. It's the actual one. Oh, and the actual one. It's true. It was behind the chat. Oh, all right. I got you. You just saw the HA, and you're like, there's no one else in the world that has a name that starts with HA, right? There's no one. It's just me. I also recommend using Auto Execute GS. Most people think it's weaker than Bleed. Auto Execute is a safer playstyle capitalizing on pop timings. Interesting. Thank you for always believing in me. We do. We believe in ham salad. Fully support. Full belief and support. Has anyone found and extracted a gem of the gods in Raid? Craziest adrenaline rush in Mistfall. You just put it in your butt, don't you? Don't you just put it in your butt? Isn't that how it works? Get the mark. Get a stagger. Get out of his face. Get back in there. Two slot. They can only hold the value of thing. It's worth 50k. It doesn't fit in your butt. Wow. 50k is massive. I'm not sure if I know what item you're referring to. I don't even know what item. Oh, let's get organized here. Let's get organized. Very important. Very, very important. Okay. Feeling good. Last raid, friends. Last one. Man, the new solo map is going to be so nice. Having another solo map, very important. A very important thing. I meant 2-slot butt pouch. I know what you mean. You can't unless you have the legendary pouch. Legendary pouch holds up to 10,000. So maybe you can fit it in the legendary pouch? Oh, that missed. This guy's cooked. Why didn't that guy with the greatsword is cooked? Legendary slots are only 10k value, lol. Yeah, it's not, yeah. Where do you get the gem of the gods? Where do you get that even? A boss, probably? Okay, here we go, lock in. Open door. Like the stream? Why not, right? Why not? Before we wrap it up? One like for the road? Are they down there? Dare I say no? All my jumps, all my dashes are used. This guy looked like a Faustian. That archer looked like a Faustian bargain. That was really weird. Oh, in a chest or a shelf. No boss drops as far as I know. Interesting. Interesting. Well, might as well do this crate then. There's a box right here. Got it from a random chest. He extracted 70k that run. Wow. That's neat. Listening for steppies. Okay, here it is. Ready? Give me the gem of the gods. Give me the gem of the gods. We got 2 chances, guys. Here it is. Gem of the gods. Last chance. And gem of the gods. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. So close. It takes 30 seconds of interaction uninterrupted to pick it up. That's crazy. I kind of like that about the game. I like how there is... like, it takes longer to identify. That really will spike... That spikes the anticipation, right? When a thing is taking a long time to reveal, you're like, oh my god, it's gonna be good. Oh my god. Hello? Am I in a bot lobby? Because I've died a couple times? Is this a bot lobby? Hello? Apply the mark. Execute. 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 Q. Here we go. Here's one. Oh. It's close. So close. Open door into this space. I'm gonna assume they've gone south. I too will go south. 30 seconds is a long time to reveal something. Oop. What are you doing out here, mister? Being weird? I was being weird. Yeah, here we go. Open door. We're on the trail now, guys. Door hygiene. Listening. Oh, yeah. I have not mentioned the Hades Town musical. No. Yeah, it'd be one big shit brick for sure. Oh. Someone hath been through here. Oh, this way. Over yonder. Oh, in the pit. Another rouge, I think. Another rouge. Okay, let's do our best. Let's do our best. It's true. Bot lobbies they do offer something. Oh, it's Wither Knight. Oh, he missed. Janky hitbox moment. Uh-huh. Oh, the ramp is not good, though. Let's get off the ramp. Oh, yeah! Oh, big hit there. We're toast. We're toast. We gotta power through. We gotta power through. Oh, we missed him. Nice. Little clash. Little hook. Oh, he caught me there. Nice. Number 2. Oh, the follow through. We're dead meat. We're dead. Snuck the heel in. Hook him. Number 2. Got lucky. Oh, the breakthrough does not have it. There's the Radiant Retribution. We gave that to him. Oh, the clash. Now we're on to our meds. Parry's up. Hook him. Nice. Nice interrupt. He just missed. Oh, very good parry. Very good parry. That was a great fight. That's a great one to go out on. So that's how you can tell it's good. Because you're not even mad. You know what I mean? You're not even mad. Oh, good one. Good stream, guys. A good stream. A late night stream. Okay? It is a good fight. And now I get the good feeling of, you know, now that person gets to pick up the stuff and go on. Losing to rogues just feels so bad. You know? It's like you might as well dump your money into a pit. You know? You might as well give your money to someone who's just going to spend it on a carton of cigarettes. Or something. It's just a waste. But losing to a Withered Knight, that's how you know it's good, guys. It was a fun stream. Okay, I got my work to do. I got my work cut out for me in terms of video editing. And then we're going to come back on Thursday with a Yap stream. I think it'll be also in the evening. A Yap stream. A follow-up on the hopes and fears. Solid content. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. Guys, look at all you guys. All you lovely people. Thank you very much. Dudes, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Have a great night. Get some rest. I'm glad you could too. Can we get a clap for Clippy, please? Clippy did not have to show up. Clippy did not have to show up. This is Clippy taking their own time. This was not you know, I had no expectation. I should have put on the Clippy badge. Forgot. It is so nice. Dudes, great night. Have a good one. Hopefully see you on Thursday. Until then, it's time for goodbye. Clap disabled for me. That's okay. There's like a yellow clap, right? You can clap. You can clap. You just search for clap. Look, claps. It's easy. It's easy. Easy. GG, guys. Thanks for hanging out. GG, Withered Knights. Until next time. Mwah. We'll say goodbye for now. Mwah. Bye.